Good morning, everyone. I'm good. Trying to rush to Tenebrum to get 1 hour in. Yeah, at 1. So I have like 1 hour and 12 minutes to... No, 22 minutes to get there. No, 12. Sorry, not 22. It's it's been at 1 for a while now. Or the roses again, isn't it? Wait, are you not there for the boss then? Yeah, the thing is I would like to join more of the roses again for the trace. When they live with the sins of yesterday. Okay, we're gonna try to get an hour in. It's taken, but this one's free. Okay, quick check. 1, 2, 3, still have enough. Yeah, turn that on. Or an hour is accurate possible. So let's just quickly do that. 66641. There we go. Enough charge? Yeah, enough charge. There we go. Come on. There we go. Start strong. Okay, I need to turn that evasion roll off. There we go. I mean, I shouldn't be able to get the Herald's Crystal done, but at least I'll get closer. Okay. Just waste my time with you. The only one that needs to know. Wait, do I not have 100%? I do. How did he knock me back then? Oh, it must have been right in between the Velheart repopping. You stopped uploading. Hello, Mikey Sano. Welcome, welcome. I'm just grinding a bit of Tenebron before dungeons. Hope you're doing good. Making some gains in BDO in any shape or form. Oh, Harold's Crystal. Nice. Main reason I'm here right now, Harold's Crystals. Reminds me, I do need to minimize this. There we go. Hope you do. Like I said, I hope you're doing good as well. Oh, out of the center. Here, kitty. Oh, Zarko's down. This one, nice. Okay, 2 Herald's crystal pieces, not bad. Oh, I gotta switch my pets. I forgot about that. Did I forget anything else? Not really. Trash drop. Down those rocks. Nice. And polyamorous. And polyamorous. Wonderful vices. Water. Oh. Run, 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 run. We'll get the kitty in a second. Oh, we got an ad incoming, which means a trivia is incoming. Okay, there we go. Wait, what's Blurb doing in my bot list? Understand. Later, enjoy the crown. Yes, it's still there for today. They did cut it short for the lift playtest. I decided to leave it up for one more day. There you begin. You missed the trivia. It's a piece of rugby ball. But you probably came in right as it was running, so you didn't actually see it. Iki did. There was one filter left, and she managed to get the 1 of 10. Another Herald's Crystal piece, nice. No, a few people. Anna, Devnal, Icky. Well, Icky got really lucky. There was a bit of back and forth. Then Jank had like 3 times in a row where he missed a 9 of 10 chance. AKA there was one filter left. He tricked 2 times, and each time it failed. And then Icky got it in between. And there's 3 variations with 3 different, well, let's just say bottoms. And it cycles through them currently at every 50 seconds, roughly. My favorite definitely is the one with the fishnet plus stockings. That one I have to say is my favorite. I mean, in the end, he tried to immediately hide it again with 2 redeems, but I said, nah, it got done. Icky got it. Oh my god, Sin. Scaring me. Oh, you can see me grinding here, Sin. Okay, you can't. Well, the follow has popped up. Thank you very much for the follow. And yes, it is the latest artwork that I got as a raffle winning. And there's the proper shout out. And welcome everybody that's dropping follows. It's really appreciated. If you give it a bit, it'll actually change a tiny bit. There's 3 variations, which was pretty nice. I mean, Bahamut, I don't think I need to introduce Zen to you. We've raided him frequently enough. Well, after this, I got dungeons, which should be nice and easy blitz. As you can see, Zen, they do go down relatively slow, but it's good enough. There we go. And I'm at 1850, and now with I'll just wait for the Manticore to come down. I mean, the nice part is I got one full Herald drop, so I have one of the Herald pieces done. Which is pretty nice. Oh, stuck in an animation there. Then the other thing I managed to get was a full Han drop. So that was a nice little boost. I mean, that's the thing. It's you don't need to be a gear lord to go here. You just need to you need frontal guards if you don't have the requirements. I mean, this is try. This I've gotten lucky on, the fact that this has gone to Triadana. I pitied the base to pry, and then it's been one tap since then. Well, for now, for them. So I got pretty lucky there. I mean, if I turn this off, it's 383 with the +1 from the server and 435. Yeah, okay, dual armors are a bit squishy. I don't consider 381 Gear Lord. There's plenty of people that have way more. Okay, okay. If you classify me, then it's okay. I'll take that classification. But concerning the duo armors, I would say if you can buy the upgrades, simply because it's not like most of the time you'll spend way more money than it's worth on the in-between. But if you do want to tap them, buy those distorted stones. It'll save you money per tap over vendor crons. I think it's even a slight savings over costume crons. And it also means that the vendor crons and stuff you can put towards something else. Okay, then yes, I am Gear Lord. I am Gear Lord. Hear me roar. Oh, then that's also good. Oh, no. Shift Q, Shift Q. Ow, ow, kitty. That hurt. That hurt, kitty. Got distracted and didn't do my frontal guard skills. Oh, that is actually quite fitting. The infinite adventure of BDO. But yeah, so since Zen raided, I am Raijadorgon. I know I have a female character as a VTuber. That is because it is my Drakania, Raiju Oregon. I do a bit of everything in BDO except for Node Wars mostly. I have joined one or two of them as a merc, but it's not my priority. When Blue Battlefield comes around, we'll definitely be partaking in that because it's more life skill adjacent. Otherwise, I do life skilling, I do questing, I do knowledge, I do all sorts of stuff like that. I don't think I actually have... No, now I have max energy because they gave me the energy for the missing energy for Outer Adania. So I am currently the maximum energy that is available in BDO as far as I know. There's no real way for me to raise that unless I eat a whale food. So that is the current maximum. If you need help with energy, I will gladly take my time to do so when I have a moment. Because it is not as hard as most people think it is. It does take a little bit of investment, but you can get it from just half an hour a day, and you'll slowly progress towards the maximum energy, or even a good solid 600 is not too hard nowadays. At least at bare minimum of 550. And with that, you can fund almost any nodes that you ever come across. Yeah, the Outer Adania didn't trigger the knowledge entries, so it stayed at... well, it didn't give me the +1 initially, but now PA fixed it last patch, so I got that +1. You shouldn't need to be a blue player to get your knowledge up. To get your energy up. Most of it is, I mean, talking to NPCs, yes, but that is a very minute part. The biggest part is actually just interacting with different points. So you could even do it as a red player. You actually have a slight advantage on the Muiquin knowledge, because you can just do that freely, which is actually really nice. That was actually the one time I was a red player. Because I did the Muiquin questline the old way, the original way of actually going red on caravans, and then being a red player for a while during that time. Because it felt more true to the quest. Ooh, 6 Herald's crystals. Nice. That's one higher than the average. Yes, you can do it at the Arahaza. That is also true. But I prefer the old way. The elemental banners in the top left are something that I have going on here. Right, I can explain it through a command. At least it should be. Let me check. Didn't I have it in here? Oh, there it is, trivia team. So... oh, there's also the info. So pretty much I have video trivia that runs throughout the ads and also when people redeem them. So we have the trivia Camasylvia 3, which is the highest APDP required spot in Camasylvia. And then you just press the number to join in. So in this case, if I want to say the first one, which in this case is Gyphon Upper, I just type a 1. And then it will give me a knowledge point. And if I join the team by doing the exclamation mark token by fire, water, or lightning token, whichever team you want to join, it will also give a point to that. So you get points, and a team effort gets also points. And at the end of the month, I'll see which team is ahead, and they get a little gold star on their banner, and then it resets. I'm currently in the work of implementing some little bonuses. So, for example, if you have a lot of Dragon Souls and you buy a deck Sovereign Shard as a little item that you can hold onto your account, the idea is that you'll give extra knowledge. And this runs every time there's an ad or when people redeem it, a BDO trivia. If an ad happens to start when there's one already running, I just rerun it. That's not a big deal. And overall, I'm slowly expanding it. It's got lore, it's got fishing knowledge, life skilling knowledge, all sorts of things. And I also made it after my PC died. I started upgrading it by also giving at least a regionalized information. So in this case, as you saw, it said Camasylvia. That means it's knowledge or something about Camasylvia, making it a little bit easier at times, but otherwise it also makes it a little bit harder. It's a taking give and take. And a lot of people enjoy it. They also like the fact that even if they are an R spammer, they will slowly get to learn the BDO lore. I have a lot of new questions planned for Dotnia, but I am holding off another 1 to 2 weeks so I don't spoiler anything for people. Because there is some really juicy trivia inside the Adania questline that I really want to put in, but I have to wait. And one of the biggest factors is actually every class has a name, and that is actually a huge chunk in world trivia of what their name is. And some of them are quite funny. But that is pretty much the trivia thing, and the banners on the top left. The artwork is temporary. It is just simply because there was an unlock event yesterday that went a lot faster than expected. The artwork generally is planned to pop up whenever I have a crash or something like that. Because I've started collecting a good amount of artwork now over time, just by sheer luck. And a few commissions. Oh, and Bahamut, this is the one that's my favorite. Of the three variations. Got another 15 minutes? No, 13? 13? No, 15, 15. Stuck in an animation. Okay, but that is pretty much it. If you have any other questions, don't be afraid to ask them. I will try my best to answer them. Like I said, in around 14, 15 minutes, I got dungeons with the dungeon group. Hopefully they'll all be on time. Oh, and I do patch note reads, but I think Zen has shown those off once or twice at least. So if you watch Zen frequently, you probably have seen excerpts of it. So if you're ever feeling too lazy to read them yourself, NAEU and global patch notes I read. Oh, someone just dropped a Han from these guys. Nice. Oh, I don't mind turning it up a little bit. There we go. Your tongue, I'll have it cut from your head. The music choice is very varied, though. I go from metal to rock to pop to creepy pop music, like a bunch of different stuff. I also have Smart Shuffle on, so it sometimes gives me a bit of a hit or miss. Hail to the king. Kneel to the ground. See from the edge of the blade. Let's black out all the light. Hail to the king. Fear. Here, kitty. Hail to the king. Hello, Yanis. Hope you're doing good. Hail to the king. Okay. Tiny bit down again, just in case. Oh, Opal's opening her bags. Oh, that is perfectly reasonable. Sometimes you just gotta take a break. I mean, that's why I did the playtest yesterday. Oh, I wonder what she's gonna get from our deposed Crown Prince run. It's still Bihung. Bihung. Oh, she got a lot from Bihung. There, deposed Crown Prince. Oh, just one necklace? Oh, just one necklace from deposed Crown Prince. Oh yeah, we get deposed later today again, at least most likely. I signed up for War of the Roses, so that might cause a bit of a dampener, and then I got dungeons in a short bit. I haven't picked up my rewards yet. I was kind of waiting to... Well, I was rushing to get an hour of this in. I'll probably pick up everything after the dungeon run. Oh wow, it's gonna be almost a full 4 minutes of extra time. Oh, what do we have? What does the treaty entail that Heidel had to sign with Calpheon after the war? Ooh, this is one of the more complex ones. This is a tricky one. Oh, looking for group. Come on, come on. And the correct answer actually is that all Blackstones must go through, must go to Calpheon. The Xi'an trade, Xi'an Merchant Guild is only a part that they bought in because of low economic value. It's a bit of a trick question in that case, because most trade does go through them, but there is still the high-level merchants that are detached. Oh, that was a lot of damage. I got 3-ish more minutes. And we got the buffs, so we'll use the buffs. Oh, mess. Have fun, red. Not yet. Still got 1 minute of time left. A little bit over a minute. I can't type that it's in a minute now. There we go, 50 seconds. Because I'm not gonna risk my loot at this location. Morning. Still had 2 minutes on buffs, and I didn't want to risk not getting my loot. Tenebrum. 0. Actually, no, 1 over 18 plus hours. It's less dangerous. Okay, there we go. That's it, though. Buffs are out. No. I am grinding this at 1,848 total AP. It's 50 below the requirement. I mean, I can push it up to 1,865, but that's with, like, whiskey and everything. I can tell you in a second. Pumping my 1 hour, then I can tell you the overview. 42053, 6187, 70 of these, 54 of these, 42 Kafirs, 1 distorted. How many Han Pities? 5 Han Pities. That's pretty damn low today. No, that's sometimes it's a bit odd. It fluctuates a lot. Either I get a lot of Han crystals and a lot of end times, or I get a lot of Herald. But either way, I mean, I get 7.0 Han crystal pity pieces, 5.2 end times, or 4.8 Herald crystals per hour. Without Agris, 2 to 2.3. Actually, no, 2.4 there. And with Agris up to from like 3 to 3.6. Yeah, it's chill. Well, no nighttime. Nighttime's too. I mean, I wouldn't say it's too rough. It's not like Orbita where you're just gonna get one shot. But after like 2-3 hits, I need to dash away, heal, go back hit. But that's a class thing. Like I have to like use my running dash to quickly heal and then fight again. Like they hit harder at night, obviously. But during daytime, it's super chill. No real danger whatsoever. That's why I don't go to Orbita anymore. Orbita, the amount of times I got one shot, even during daytime, yeah, fuck that shit. Oh, at Tenebrum, there is a moment where there is a lot of mobs as well, but their attacks are just a tiny bit slower. So if you do attack side dash, all their attacks go in that direction still. They don't turn around instantly and like they turn around quickly, but their attack is a bit longer. Let's say it like that. But yeah, I've grinded 19 hours now, and I died once. And I've earned a total of 54 build silver. The thing is, if you're below, like, you can pretty much start grinding it at 1,790. That's what Mr. Jabs did. And the main reason I went there. Because he was like, yeah, you can just go grind Tenebrum. I'm like, I'm nowhere near 1,890. He's like, well, I'm 1,790, and I can do it. It's just less trash. He makes 8k. I noticed I make 9 to 10k, and according to Garmoth at least, if you have the AP, you're gonna look at like 13, 14k, which is the same thing that I make with Agris. It's just the amount of manticores you clear. I get 4 and a few minutes, like, buffer, and if I do my 3 hours, I actually get a 5th manticore on the 3rd hour. Which is because that time just overlaps bit by bit, while other people with more gear are saying, okay, I get 5 manticores standard. Yeah. It's like, once you get the AP, you're good, but you can go earlier. And in my case, I got lucky with a Han Crystal in the first 40 minutes that already increased my grind speed because I got a lot more Idania AP. Yeah, I got the raw drop. Which, if you have the pop-up open from people dropping stuff, those Hans drop a lot. Yeah, but still, you'd see them drop a lot for what it is. I mean, the Han's a 1 bill drop. And then I got super carried at hour, oh god, I think 15, no, 12, something like that. I dropped the full Heralds. 5 bill drop. It's the upgrade for your Kabua. Oh, I didn't sell it. I put it on my Kabua immediately. Free monster AP and monster DR. Made the grind even more chill. A bit of AP and HP in that case. No, it's on the artifact. Okay, time to prep for dungeons. No, it's not cheap. But no. That one's on the DR. You can see the difference on that. Like if you compare them and then at the bottom stats, you can see the difference. It's like 10 monster AP and 25 DR on the Kabua and 7 and 20 on the other one. So it's effectively 3 and 5, and then you also get 250 HP on top of it. HP is just a nice bonus. I need 9 more Herald pity pieces, which is roughly 2 hours grind, and I got my second one. Yeah, because I get like 4 to 4 to 5 per hour. I mean, this time I got really carried. I got 8 in that hour. But yesterday was 10 in 3 hours, so it averages at that 4.7, 4.8 mark. Something with his kids. Just got to sort kids' dinner out, then I'll be ready. That was at 11:53. It's not always chicken nuggies. No, Dino Nuggies, best nuggies. I mean, what's not to love? Take a modern descendant of the dinosaur and shape them into a dinosaur. Exactly. It's like when dinosaurs get made into little plastic dinosaurs. It's gone full circle. Robots wasn't very popular, even though it was actually fairly good. Oh, I hate the B movie. I mean, we all know that the people who made. Oh, I should drink some more water. Okay, I'm just going to use the time to heat some black magic crystals. I need some more of those shards. The pandas hit the sky. Good party. Well, we are Ubukita. Very fitting. Did I not grab them? Oh, I didn't grab them. I always forget it. Simple alchemy. Every time. I always forget. Someone text Hollow. Yeah. I do like when that song comes on, though. Okay, I need 104 more magical shards cooked up, then I can make an next Tahan. It's gonna be the third Han up. Legio Grimm's here. I don't know if you noticed. Bum, 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 bum. Hello. Oh, she said send me a text. I guess I'll grab some black magic, blackstone powder. At least 10 of them. I'm just prepping my next Han. Well, didn't get much of the end times, but I did get 100 together again. It's gonna be 3 of 6 now. Orbiter just sucks. I'm sorry, like, I absolutely hate the spot. I did my point on my time there, and at the time, I was doing better than Kami because Kami kept dying on his witch. I died every once in a while as well, but it wasn't that bad. Like it was manageable. But I still hate Orbita. It's like the damage is high, everything is just so over the top. Yeah, I mean I'm running double bitterness as well. And then I went to Tenebrealm and they hit me, yes, but it's nowhere near the same as the mobs from Orbita, even though we lowered their damage by 20%, and it's to 740 DP. Yeah, I'm sorry, that is bullshit. The way they hit me through a super armor and the way Tenebrum hits me through super armor, Tenebrum does not hit as hard. Yeah, and the Manticore is not that hard to dodge. Its attacks are way more telegraphed and slower. It can do a lot of damage with its big roar, but that's about it. Yeah, I mean, that's the same. Oh, I got the magical shards prepped. After dungeons, I'll just make my Han. I mean, actually, I should make 2 more extraction crystal extractors. We're waiting in the room. No, he's right here. There we go. Keys. What do you mean? We don't need to focus for Urukios anymore. Yeah. I know, I swapped my crystal setup. The filter is just still on it on, yeah. Did you already pop a debuff? It's gonna be a video and a video again, isn't it? I know I saw the flash from my attack. When I hit them for me, they light up blue because of the blue skills and the lightning effect or whatever it's. God, this takes longer than the fight nowadays. Now you're shorter. Okay, now I gotta clean my glasses again. 1 second. Fishies. Remember, don't push it too far. We want the squiddies. I'll just leave it on 2. We do enough damage in this to push it to the squids. Can I get the stun away? Thank you? As long as you have super armor, you don't get stunned. Okay, slow down. The bubble doesn't block anything anymore. Guys, remember, slow down, slow down. It's enough for squids. We're just waiting for it to realize. There we go. Tell me when you're placing, Legio. Oh, then I'll see it. Okay, setting level 4. Get ready, guys, to blast. Bomb planted. Just blast. I never played it. So many classmates did. I hated the whole gunplay of it. There we go. I love that it doesn't do shit anymore. Yeah, you can just skip half the shit on this boss by just slowing down a little bit in the beginning. Nah, but at the same time, it bugs out when you have too much stuff going on at the end as well. Or it just becomes way too chaotic. Like, when you have colors, signs on the floor, and all that at once, it just goes into full chaos mode. The one thing I always... I think it has to do with the settings. There's so many people that just do not get the symbols on the floor, and I don't understand how. Or all they think, or the box they had was the one where everything goes in the square hole. The triangle. Grim. Oh, I still need to upgrade the knowledge on the Kelos. It's still at A plus. Same for Nova. It's not a wall anymore, and you can just walk through it. He's an equal opportunity sex addict. No. What am I mistake? Did my songs like I mean jack shit? Don't talk badly about my goth waifu. She said you're so mean, just like Orza. Second one should be. Just push it one more time. Oh, okay, it went. Yes, General. I think Sen also started playing it in PvE. Or at least one or two people are playing it in PvE that he knows, something like that. I'll only call half the conversation, but Other side first. Yeah, no Winnie the Pooh memes. There we go. Damn it. Well, you said you need to go, so we need to keep blitzing, so we'll do the old thing. We just need to transfer 2-3 items again. Yeah. I didn't know that you played Witch. Just say you're out of mana. The nice part is I felt so vindicated after that downfall. No, I didn't. There was nothing wrong. But it's like Avery was fanboying over him so often, posting like a few of his shorts and all that. And no, whenever I watch him, I just felt there's something off. There's something off. And then, yeah, like, well, no, that doesn't. I've known plenty of normal furries. That Yeah, but at the same time, that's less of a thing. But I just always felt there was something off, like that narcissism was like dripping, but it wasn't enough to be like, yeah, this guy's just unhinged. I mean, maybe it was that. Either way, it was just like there was something about it that I was like, there's something seriously off with that guy. And then that entire downfall, like nosedive, and I was like, okay, that I was right. It's just that vindication moment. Like, yes, I was right. Oh, oh no. I accidentally popped an exquisite. And that is the reason I don't want to do Alvia yet. This is exactly what I mean. No, it's the final hit. Okay. I'm trying to find your body. We'll just all hit it until one of us gets it, and that's good enough. I don't know. Maybe you were moving around too much. You tried hitting us too early, something like that. It doesn't matter. She gave you goth vision? I know, I know, I just thought the same thing. Did I merge someone? Oh, damn it. I've actually been somewhat interested in that potion craft. Where is she? Where is she? Okay, now that is a spicy knowledge I just got. I'll read it in a second. Yeah, that's what I'm still RNG rolling. There's still plenty to get. Wild, wild city. Oh, pretty reckless. Graham, stop looking at your wife in that way. You just heard her. Everybody wants to be me. I put the key in, and we can go in. On the internet. Okay. Second run. Get those scrolls. Oh, I like this song. Bathroom stall. Or because it moves. Okay. Turn down the music a little bit again. Oh, god damn it. Why does it have to have that stupid option on the top? But the thing is, it only has that option on the second run. I placed mine. What? As long as there's a mob there. Okay, should be fishy and then almost ready for squids even. Power to Mexicacity. What? I followed the master's instructions perfectly. Oh no, I followed. No, I've done this too often. And for some reason I didn't get suction, so my brain didn't process. It's fine. Come on, do your squids. Enter recharge mode. There we go. Tell me once you're placing. Okay, setting to 4. It's at 4. Blast it. Not to let your power source be exposed. One charge remaining. Starting rapid recharge. White. White. Pretty sure that was yellow, guys. Go to yellow, go to yellow. Hey, I'm #1 sailor right now in Marnie. Bum, 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 bum. Welcome, Mr. Jabs. Yes, we're doing the second run of Ataraxian right now. There's the automated shout out. Everybody, if you are not following Mr. Jabs, he is the one who suggested Tenebrum. Oh, failed to connect. Congratulations, BDO. Of course I got a crash right now. Okay, let me just concentrate on this. They're waiting on me. Yeah, you gotta love BDO sometimes. I'm almost on my third Han. Oh, come on. Oh, almost 40% down on your third Herald. Damn. There it is. I need this one. Big gains. 27 pities away from your last Han already. Damn, you've been putting in the hours. Oh, and congratulations on, well, getting your Tet necklace. That's pretty good as well. Why did I have to crash though? Maybe because I alt tabbed. There we go, load it in. Yeah, I haven't been grinding too much. I've been trying my best, but almost got my second herald done. I need like 9 more crystals. But that's mostly just because I got a full drop herald. Wait, you can't activate it? How do you get out again? Character selection? Ah. Oh, slam that door. Damn, BDO is like a printer. No, it's just, it knows when you're in a hurry. And then you will get a paper jam. By candlelight. Yeah, I just can't focus on the gameplay with the Ultra Pro Max Goon final boss. Alright. Well, I am very sorry. It is an artwork I got from a raffle. And I have it. Yesterday it was unlocked by everybody. So I'll be having it up for today, and then tomorrow it's gonna go into the regular art rotation. Art rotation means generally when I crash, it's in the background there, or when I swap games and stuff like that. And I might actually implement it in like a be right back screen as well. Yeah, have a nice sleep, Jabs. Good night. Take care. Good luck tomorrow. Yeah, but British women only have 2 volumes. Okay, one more Venden. But all good, all good. I mean, effectively, it's supposed to be my Drakania, where I do Oregon. This is currently the alt, or better said, the tag. For those that don't know, I have like BDO trivia running. This is gonna happen generally when I have the ads running. Otherwise, people can redeem it. It's also the reason for the little banners on the top left. There, you can join a team when you join in on the trivia. Legio. I can tank it, it's just I don't want to tank it. Grim, I'm pretty sure you already touched that left one. If you touch one, your buff is immediately gone, Grim. You can't switch sides. Oh! That was a lot of damage. Yeah. Oh no. Then go kill, go kill, go kill and push. It's fine. Do the mechanics first. 2 and 2 can still do it. Take care of that one tower first. Take care of the tower first. The tower's right. Always do mechanics first. No, because the mechanics have timers. My death doesn't matter with the time. Wait, which jank? Wait, where's... Oh shit, I used mine last time. Yeah, mine are gone for some reason. I'm standing on top of Jank's corpse. Grim had him. Next. That means in Orze I'm gonna need to buy new ones. I don't know why they're missing. Damn, Hollow not serving the stereotypes in drinking wine. Yeah, French people love wine. And there's even some things where you have like a makeshift cork for like replugging the bottle. Other side. And Hollow, I don't stream Discord. Don't worry. Discord isn't streamed unless everyone agrees, and even then I generally choose not to. No, it's also just for privacy reasons. Wait, why did mine disappeared? So I need to buy some in order. Divinity, just go on the button. Go on the button. Go on the button. Left button. There we go. Hit him. Maybe PA pulled a fast one and just made it. Oh no, the Witch Resurrection doesn't work. The bigger thing. Oh, go ahead. Yeah. Just let me buy med kits in the wizard room. Oh no. God, that is annoying. You can game today? Pretty nice. No, he doesn't have the time. Just pop it. No, it's not annoying. Pad Thai because it's the one thing that Chef Ramsay had a chef just absolutely destroy him for. Did you know Pad Thai? That face was, it said more than 1,000 words. But at the same time, I mean, hey, that chef just had standards. For a second, I thought I heard Emil for like a millisecond. Give me a second at the thing, please. There we go. Well, we're sending our orb now, so we'll come over and try to. And I help them, help them. Just bring mobs over. Bring mobs over. Should work. Yeah. They made it enough that if one person gets it, just everybody pile into that corner. I can fix her. Or say my god, mommy. So spicy. You can bondage me with your thorns. Sorry. Oh, you like the song? There you go. The Yo has it. He stands at the edge, but I don't like risking it. Oh, a little bit down again. That's the only problem I have with my massive music shift. The volume shift of the style of music is quite extreme. Look at me now. Careful what you wish for now. I just remember to unlock evasion roll. At least here you can still do it afterwards. You down again? Or did you want upbeats from Goth Mommy again? I know I want to join you in that bath, but could you move away from the water, please? I can't get Hollow down. It's already dead. Okay. Hmm. I don't like this one. Sorry. Ooh, classic. Because I'd rather feel pain than nothing at all. I need a plan to stay in. Ooh, another knowledge. Seek's eyes sparkled the third child. Ooh. Thanks for the free Doom. Oh no, wait. That's not a summon Doom. That's a summon Doom. And it's always nice to get the tag to Velia and then swap because it makes the transfer of stuff easier. Can't get enough pain. I know. Time to cool off. Okay. You in. Actually, no, we'll roll that one. In. Damn. One, two, three, four, five. God. I want to get this down to 4 before I start collecting. Oh, there's the middle part. Poison fish. She is H&M Couture. Another. Oh, welcome back, Zen. Reflection. Well, let's see what we get in the dungeons and other packs. First, we'll grab our stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. Re-equip. Oh, damn it, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, where's the 100 of these? 100, 500. And we'll also do the Jin Dahan. Extract crystal. Okay, where's the Jin? And that Jin. There we go. That's another Han crystal done. See, looking at another woman. Nice upgrades, people, upgrades. And that's another 1.6 bill. This part I absolutely hate. The fact that I need to go through and do this for so many of them. Okay. I like it, but like I said, my music taste is wide and varied. Lansdowne. Recommended. We'll listen to it. Okay, how'd the bosses actually go? Boss Blitz rewards. Okay, that's actually pretty... That's a pretty funny glitch. Okay, now it's fixed. Bihung number 1, deposed Crown Prince number 4, Drakania, 11 Uturi, 14 Sangoon. That's not bad. Dark One number 4. What's the guild rankings? Oh, 29. Missed the 30. 26. Number 9 on deposed. That's not bad. Bihung number 5. Dark One number 13. Top 20 in most of the others. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of stuff to open. fit? Yeah, you fit. Well, no problem. See ya, Erica. Let's open the guild ones. 2, 5, and 3. Damn these hiccups. Then we'll do the dungeon chests. Oh, Privaha. Baseball. Pry. What do we have here? Another pry. Ah, base. Base. Pry. Oh, a duo, nice. Okay, let's clean this up. What do we got in total? 104 gold bars, a bunch of little stuff. Nice. Anything else? No, that's the group boxes. Okay, solo boxes. Three traces, 4 traces, 5 traces of Thunderbolt. Nice. And 44 memes. So we have 44 Essence of Dawn, 50 memes, and that should be 1 bill? Yeah, 1 bill. Now the group. All AP? Oh, all AP, that always sells good. Triple Debo, not bad. Down attack, not worth it, but double Debo. Oof. Good chunk of Debos this week. Oh. Wait, what was the expensive one? Oh, the blade. Yeah, never mind. Nothing too big. Okay, what are we looking at overall? Yeah, it's not bad. 4 rings, 1 necklace, 2 belts, 2 earrings, 1 Osadol, 2 Osadol's, 2 Girins. Down attack, all AP. Hey. Can't really complain. Pretty solid week. Gonna have to put some stuff on sale again, though. It's 13 of these. Actually, oh, 2 complete. One more silent fragment, and I can do another tap. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gee, I'm gonna list them high. They generally do recover. That'll be another 2 bill. Surprised that one's so high right now, but I'm not gonna complain. 490. That is quite a drop, though. And I do think it'll re-spike to 490. Let's risk it though. We'll just put it up there. Two of those. 7 double belts to dump. Okay, that should be a little cleaned up. Those out of here. Oh wait, order already listed. 7.65. Ah, that's why. How's it going with hearts? Are they recovering slowly finally? No, they're not. They were up here, and look at that drop. Like, goddamn PA. I still have mine listed, like, up here. And just look at that damn drop. Ah, that is just painful. Okay, put everything away. How many traces of Thunderbolt are we up to? Oh, 6. Damn, 61. Oh, quick stretch. Welcome, Psychoflorin. I just finished unpacking everything. Okay, we need 9 more Heralds. That's not too bad. Well, we could sell 33 of these. Only need 100 in backup. Which means we could buy another tap for that. Let's do that. Oh, let's see. Okay, let's quickly check the tap. Screw it, we'll use a 200. Nine of 12. Then we'll grab the other 200, which could slowly raise this. God damn. Why am I getting pity on that? Let's just get this 70 and another 35 for the final tap. We'll just get that one to the next one. Should be able to afford it. Yeah, 260. 260. And... no, that's it. But it does mean we're not going to be using the 200 stack anymore. We're just going to use something much lower. What do we have? What do we have? A 180, 170. Well, let's just get rid of 130. If it goes now, it doesn't matter. We didn't waste any Valks or anything like that. And final one. That comes the next step for Nov. And it goes. No. That would have been hilarious if that would have gone then. Oh my god, I got the Nov. Oh, 12% chance. Okay. It's like, oh my god, thank you. How many sharps do we still have? 1,000. We do need to prep it. Da, 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 da. For Idania, the failed Idana of Orbiter Castle is what class? Did I pack up the life gear? No, of course I didn't. The one they call Sod the Immortal. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, wait. I can just do it with this character. Why do I make it so complicated? Also allows me to repair that. Processing. And the correct answer is a Valkyrie. To be honest, I can't wait for having the failed Idana Drakania. Even though it wouldn't make much sense. Since she's supposed to be one of a kind. Okay, it's double the black stones on the shards. Okay, so we'll grab 1,000 of these and 2,000 of these, and then we'll cook real quick. heating. No. Heating, mass process. Because you don't actually need the damn blackstone powder recipe if you have a mass processing stone, because it's heating and not simple alchemy. Making it a whole lot easier to make. Here and die. Okay, there we go. 500 should do. And hello, TT. 500 should do at least. Do I need to bridge time? Yeah, let's just pack up the life skill gear in case I need to... Actually, I will need to step away for lunch at some point. So let's quickly pack this up. Oh, wrong bag. Wrong bag. That's this bag. Okay. Do we just smash some more taps into it to try to get it done? Yeah, let's just do that. In a few minutes, we'll also know if we got into the War of the Roses sign up. Actually, how much money we got saved up? 11 bill. I mean, that's 8 bill. What's the rest of the money? How much Chrome cost is it? 355. Okay, we'll see what we can get with the money we have left over. Yeah, that's 1 bill each. Okay, we'll buy 4 taps. I also need to get some memes, don't I? Yeah, I'm gonna need some memes. Actually, no, let's immediately make use of the memes that we just got. Where were they? I always forget where these are. There they are. Use that, makes it easier. Because the moment we get that, it means we can get rid of or sell one of the tri armors, make some money through that. Okay, 201 was the highest, right? Yeah, 201 was the highest. 13 taps, we'll do 4 now. Come on, Black Spirit. You're not gonna make this easy for me, are you? You made me pity Octanolv already. Don't make me pity Octanolv to deck, please. Please? Why are you like this, PA? What did I ever do to you? You're really shafting me on these armors, aren't you? Getting these Tet armors is an absolute pain in the ass for me. Congratulations on your 2 pens, at least. At least someone's getting something. So the world is still in balance. Ooh, Mono's hunting clothes and back. I still gotta do that. Like, that is actually the most annoying thing. I have 20 bill now that I have technically, like, saved up, or better said, written down to invest into my Preons. And I want to invest it in the Preons, but I also want to get the armors out of the way so I can actually do it without, like, falling behind on the other stuff. God damn. This is unbelievable. We're about to hit halfway already. This is crazy. Oh, thank God we went on. We halfwayed it at least. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, PA, for saving me some crons. Oh. PA was actually a little bit kind now. Can I exchange this trash item for you? Okay. Wait. I want to check the prices. Prices again. Did I favorite them? No, I didn't, of course not. Fallen God. So, Fallen God help... No, wait. It's not called Fallen God. What's it called? Libresca. Libresca, Ator, and Dawn. Okay. Libresca. Have a good lunch or dinner. Okay, so a Wailing Libresca would set me back 201 bill. A Dawn would pre-order set me back 185. Let's check the other one just in case, to be fair. Around the same. Okay, and the Ator... Wailing Ator... 202? Oof. 180. So I think... Okay, this one I could sell for 40. Check the sell prices as well. Sell for 41. Okay, no real difference. Okay, I can sell the Libreska the best. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna exchange for the Libreska. Which means we get this as a Libreska. We can then uncopy that one. Item copy, remove copy from this. Yeah, there's no upgrades on it, so we can just take this one. We are the chosen ones. Okay, which means we can put the Libreska on market because... Did I brand it? Yeah, of course I did. Oh well, doesn't matter. And we're just gonna place it at 40 bill. I mean, it's been a bit lower, but we should be able to get lucky on that. If it doesn't sell, it doesn't matter. So we now have this one to tap on, which is going to be the last one we tap, and these two we're probably going to buy, and the moment we bought it, we will sell them as well. But we will sell them once we have the other one. So that should work. Yeah. Oh, did we get picked? Yes, we are Commander Norchillian, which is Comfy Alliance. That should be a pretty good easy win. Okay, I gotta tell the others. Okay, I'm just gonna say, once we're there, if we can go OD1. Then we'll just run the bosses today on OD. Which allows me to just insta-run down there. Okay, in that case, we'll split the PvE. We'll prep sailing so we can go do Vel. Oh, nose. Excuse me. I thought a sneeze was coming. Oh no, I can't give them a lift. Actually, wait. Okay, they don't want them. They'd rather keep running, that's fine. Wait, is that a guy from... Wow, from Low Karma riding a wagon? That is kind of funny. Okay, we'll grab the house buff. Then we'll grab tent and church. Attack and protection. Grab the villa. means we're pretty much ready for bosses. Oh, that little Paturum. Go to there. Yeah. Actually, I gotta empty my fishing tank first. Okay. First, I gotta sell the fish. How much did we actually make? What did I just accidentally pop? 160 something. It was a okay. Trade. Wait, when did I catch a pine? Where the hell is? Oh, it's up there. I didn't even realize I caught a pinecone fish. Okay, we're gonna quickly swap trying to find a 130. Okay, 680, not bad. Okay, I'm gonna very quickly head up to the wife and check on what the plan is. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. Or actually just 1 or 2 minutes. Just so I know the time plan. Okay. Okay, so it turns out we're going to be ordering a pizza, which I'm going to need to pick up in a little bit. But that is less of a problem. So what I'm going to be doing... You're covered for Vel, right, Yurkov? Okay. Then I can drive out, start them, get the pizza, worst case, swap to the alt. I need to remember, though, to manage sailors, because I've been... Wait, forgetting to put these guys on. 7.7, 7.6. Okay, let's just swap you out as well. What a time to be alive. Such a waste of fucking time. Okay, so yeah, I'll be grabbing, well, heading off to pick up the pizza at 10 to 4, which gives me, which means I should be back for Vel. Worst case, so I got somebody to cover the bell shots. Then we got bosses, hopefully. Then we got War of the Roses. And worst case, we got bosses right afterwards. And then we'll finish wherever we left off at Saley's. So a lot of stuff to do today. But we should manage everything. The edge of something to take my mind off. I should do that one real quick. Climb up. Amatasti going. About the other time. Amatasti going. Tools! No, tools. Not tools. Da-da-da-da. Some shit you just can't fix. At least not nowadays. No, electricity is magic. Electricity is just magic. There's little kobolds that just push things and then all of a sudden something lights up. Just don't piss off the kobolds. No. It actually is magic. Like in electronic engineering, we had the thing. If you did something like gave it too much voltage, all the magic smoke escaped, which is why like you know when a component burnt out, it would put out this little electric smoke. That was the magic smoke that escaping, then the part wouldn't work anymore. The thing is, I don't mind wiring a like I don't mind wiring something like a lamp and stuff like that. That is not a problem, even though technically you're not supposed to. But the one cable I will never touch again, I had to just adjacently touch, and it is the most cancerous shit ever, is internet cables. Having having to put a plug, like an actual socket plug, onto a internet cable is absolute hell. So many tiny cables. You strip too much copper out of it. It's all fucked. You need to make sure the shielding is good. All that sort of like no, fuck, miss me with that shit. Yeah, but still, you accidentally strip it a bit too far, or like you grab too many strands of copper, and in the end, it just caused, especially in these big plants where there is a ton of data, that can make a difference between the signal being good and being bad. I mean, on the internet routers and stuff, it's not that bad, but if you have like Ethercat and all that sort of stuff, that those bus signals don't have a lot of tolerance. Oh, but yeah, it's like just miss me with that shit. Like I said, you do the shielding just a tiny bit wrong, all of a sudden it just gets bad signals and everything. It's yeah, but that is the part I just don't like. The fact that you have to like it's so finicky, let's say it like that. It's that aspect of like no. But I mean, the middle of the night. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it's the same reason why I want a guy to come to see if like about the long connection over from the other room. At the same time, I'm not sure it's going to work. It in theory should, but I'm not quite certain. Because we have the fiber optic coming into the basement, where we then have a fiber optic to Ethernet converter, like the box that converts it, and that has two exits. So effectively two sockets. One then goes up to the router and gets distributed in from the house from the in the router. I'm currently on a wireless version connected to that router that has a LAN port that then converts it to LAN and I can plug. So I have like a LAN connection with wireless. Not very great. Now, the thing we're wondering is, can I just connect straight to that fiber optic to Ethernet converter as well? And that's the part we're not sure about. And if it is possible, he's gonna definitely have to push a line and put a box over in the other room. Because I'm not gonna be laying 20 meters of cable through a few 90-degree corners and then it not work. I mean, from my knowledge, it should already be an internet connection the moment it hits that first box. It doesn't need the router per se. Yeah, I mean, otherwise I might have to put a router in the basement that then just doesn't emit wireless. But I mean, that's why we need the guy to come and be like, yeah, what can we do? And he's been taking his sweet ass time. I mean, the one thing I do or did learn, and I can highly recommend, and I know they're not super common in Eastern Europe yet, is one of the I think in English they're also called FI fuses. Um, let me pull it. Let me see if there's a translation. Oh, in English they're actually called RCCBs, residual current operated circuit breaker. The what it pretty much is, you have this like either before or behind your actual fuses. I think it was before the actual fuses. It's an extra fuse that trips if there's a fluctuation in any form, like a lightning strike or anything like, or even just shitty power grid like Poland. You put one of these in front of it, it will cause it to trip, which means you have to go to the cabinet and reset it. But by it tripping, it stopped stuff happening like a current spike that fried Icky's screen, for example. It protects a lot of your electronics because it's super quick, and it also, I mean, it's super quick because it's very sensitive. Like if you accidentally, like while you're switching a light, even though you turned it off, it can sometimes cause like a spark. That tiny spark will be noticed by it and it will trip the fuse. But the best thing is it does protect you from a lot of things. And the main thing is that it's super quick. Oh wait, we haven't done the weeklies yet. 22. We have not. Yeah, this is the one that we have. I posted the Amazon link. You can probably switch it to your localized one, or at least the nearest country. That's effectively the circuit breakers that they've become standard because it just protects your stuff. Yeah, they do. Well, the heat, the motor also causes obviously electricity spikes. If the motor turns into a generator, that's what catches it. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, they are super super sensitive, but the thing is, it also protects your electronics a lot. Yeah, yeah. It's they they weren't standard before, but they've become more and more prevalent, mostly because they are so good at also, especially the protection of electronics, because electronics have gotten more and more sensitive to like tiny spikes, and they just stop that, and that's a big thing, really. Yeah, but degree, I'm talking about the sensitivity of like stuff like microwave, oven, washing machine, like all those sort of things. If they get an electric spike, they can you can pretty much just say, yeah, GG, well played, thank you very much. And though that's the principle of why these things have become more and more standardized of like being placed. Sure, I've had that thing trip a few times, and I was like, why? Like, what the fuck's going on? Um, but in the other hand, at least nothing broke. You know, that's the thing. Like, something would have been broken whenever that thing breaks. Like, when it jumps, I know something would have been broken. So whenever it does trip, it's like, thank you, I just saved some money. Da, 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 da. I had a guy complained to me once before as well. He was like, put in no. I had a guy complain to me and was like, yeah, just plug in the wire right there. I'm like, I'm not touching that wire. No, the thing is, I knew where the wire was coming from. I knew where it needed to go, but I was like, I'm not touching that. I'm not the electrician. If I touch that and that thing breaks, that's my problem. I'm not gonna make that my problem. If you want a guy to plug that stupid cable in, you got to get the electrician. I'm not touching it. I'm the programmer. I'm not touching anything hardware. And he got so damn pissy. In the end, he even called my boss, and I even my boss was like, "Yeah, he's not an electrician. He knows, but he's technically not allowed to touch it because the moment he touches it, he makes everything liable." Yeah, I mean that's the thing. You can become knowledgeable in it, but the problem is if it breaks and then you do something and it gets worse, or I mean even if it gets fixed, sure, on the nice one part it's fixed, but on the other it can also cause bigger problems for you. Because if it's not fixed, then you have the other people go, why is this more broken than before? Okay, I'm gonna need to jump. So I'm gonna swap to the Zerker, go pick up my pizza, and then be back for, well, right after Vel, probably. Okay, I'm gonna be picking up food. Disgusting reading. Your girlfriend, do you mind giving me a There we go. Then I can go. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Thank you for waiting. Okay, I'm back. I just need to quickly grab my water. Oh, thanks. Okay. I got my drink. I got my food. Which I'm gonna start eating. But then we'll probably have bosses. Falling into hedges. Okay. Lust boy, oh my god. What a name. Yummy pizza. Daisies where the sun don't shine. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be on the tag and idle. Okay. And then I think I'm gonna go for my dragon setup with a tiny bit of extra HP. I'll also add my bird to that group from now on. Bit of knowledge gain chance, maybe it helps. Okay. We're ready for the bosses. Now we just need everyone to get here. Just gonna swap. Swap already. Shouldn't get picked up, but double check. No, that gets picked up. I need to mute. Okay. Okay. Still waiting. Because I got selected for War of the Roses, so I'm gonna need to rush over there. I'm also buffed up already. Just need to wait for Chink. Hopefully he'll be back in time because he went away somewhere. But we should be able to knock out at least one or two, maybe three of the bosses, or even the four prior to TCP. Validate ain't that cheap, yo. Okay, Jenk just wrote 10 minutes. Wait, did it silence them? Oh, it is 50. Oh, I need more magical shards. Excuse me. Okay, we'll just do the multiplied one. Okay. Almost. Should almost be here. Okay. Jank, do you mind going OD1? Okay, I'm swapping to my main. It's just like that I can quickly swap, jump in the well. Yeah, Kamicide. So did Mazes. Well, we're on Comfy's side, and apparently Comfy's not been doing too great. Oh, yeah, over there, okay. No. Kami's here, Iki's here, Opal's here. Yeah, the only one. Jigui, Uturi, Dark Wang deposed, Bihung, right? Well, Bihung deposed. Okay, I popped my deep sea. Popping. No. Oh, coming refused. 2, 1. Yeah, I think so. Oh, no. No. Okay. Yeah, take 1 blue. Makes it a bit easier. Yeah, I'll probably need to head down to at like 55, but if it's as bad as Maze thinks it is, it should be a really short one. Yeah, yeah, around that. I just finished eating my pizza. Tommy's got a sweet tooth. I think I got the best pickup line for Kami now. I have a little bit of a sweet tooth. Can I have a bite of that cake? Chocoholic. Okay, I'm 100. Game. Thank you. It should really get going the moment that symbol appears. Take care of a flame now. And now get ready on him. I need to remember to turn off my evasion roll. Nice. Ooh. Okay, that's it already. Who cares what you want? It's okay, we got it. I just almost stole one from Mickey. Okay, mine are done. Oh, flame pillar. Oh, God damn it. There we go. Did he just drop from like 10% down to 0 instantly? 8 minutes should be enough for Oturi. Everyone ready? Oh, doesn't let me yet. Yeah. I got enough silent stones for one more tap. I also finished the deck armor, which means I got a try Labresco on the market now. No, not yet. Needs to sell. But it's the priciest one at right now, so I'm hoping to... Like, that's the one I'll tap. And then the cheaper ones I'm gonna try to buy. Okay, you'll do E-buff first round again, Jank, and we do second. I still got a bit over a minute as well, though. Let me try to flip it. Don't say accelerate. Okay, E-buff's up. 88%. Ready? Close, accelerate. That makes no sense, but whatever. No, she's still 69. Oh shit. Okay. Give it just a millisecond. There, it's moving. Is it? I think it's me. No, it's Iki. Now it's Iki. Isn't that the same time as last week? No, 109 was. I just saw it pop up. Okay, 8 minutes should be enough for Dark Bong Wang. Everyone ready? So how are we? How are we gonna do it with this one again? Just only 2 people hit him, 3 people hit him in the beginning. No, no, no. Jank's gonna use ebuff, and I'll just say me and Opal, or just me, and then that we'll see if that is enough, and then next week we'll do add another person to ebuff. Worst case, you know. And then it won't just be Jank popping. It'll be Jank, myself, and yeah, let's say Opal. Opal should be good. And then yeah, on the Brazier, and then Kami and Icky pop on the second, and we'll just try to get him in that. I mean, an egg phase wouldn't be too bad time wise, you know. I mean, we got the bubbles down now pretty good, so almost everyone's back the moment it goes down. Yeah, because I only grabbed that first one in the middle above that middle altar over there. Grab that already on my way back. Someone's grabbing the one at the pillar on the right. The person from the left. Oh, yeah, Opal, how'd you mess up? Do we need to exit? Oh, okay. Okay, so minimal issue. Okay, I'm almost full. Next tick should be it. Yeah, 100. Uh, shit. No, I think that was way too far. Caution. For some reason, I put away my weapon in the beginning and I couldn't move. Man. Come on. Okay, they're already done. Flat 2 minutes. Uh, okay, I'm gonna repop my deep sea. Remember to switch to the human. We need to wait a little bit. Right? Um, wait, let me pop the human. Oh, okay, loading in. I thought ebuff for a second, but yeah, then we got the time. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Opal, you tell them. Every week a bit better on the distance. Oh yeah, I can continue deleting keywords. By the way, we got 100. It's tonight. It is tonight. Oh, shit. Shit. Wait, why did not... I think I'm dead. Oh, I managed to survive. Yeah, you saved me. For some reason, it didn't give me the buff. I was like on the altar, standing still and wiggling, and still didn't give it. I thought I had it then, but I was V'd. Remember, iframe doesn't work on that. By the way, the Crimson's still over there by the dragon. Oh, we need to concentrate now because this is our only window. Yep, that's the window closed. Well, problem is I'll need to head off. I'll quickly try to blitz the War of the Roses. Not like I have much control on it, but I want my traces. I mean, we can rerun it, worst case. I mean, how bad is it? 2:34 instead of 2 minutes? Oh, would have been a pretty solid time. Yeah, 2:30's already off the list, pretty much. I'd say maybe rerun that one after Deposed Crown Prince. Already going for the DCP. Just War the Rose is nice, easy money and a easy trace. I just hate that it's bi-weekly. It makes it so awkward to try to go in as a group of people. Higher chance to actually get in with your friends. Okay, time to put on my DR stuff. So I at least have some survivability. Okay. How much do I need? 100. Okay. Let's see if no Chilean blesses my tap real quick. Commander, bless my RNG so I may fight better on your behalf. Can be quick. Yeah, screw it. We're overstacking. We're trying to save taps here. Until 3:30. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, well. I'll make sure you lose now. I shall infiltrate. I shall be a double agent. Oh, no wonder Comfy has been losing so bad. They're giving horrible commands. Giving an attack order for number 2 when number 1 isn't even captured. And then failing the mission just to change it to number 1. Wow. They would make up their mind with their commands, it would also be better. Oh god, I'm really starting to not like Comfy as a leading guild. They're absolutely screwing their extras. Sorry, I'm kind of just locking in, trying not to die. Oh, this is not gonna go well. Oh god, this is chaotic. Ah, okay, it's pretty much over. With your commands having been so shit, I'm not gonna follow your defend command anymore. Oh, such horrible commands. I was gonna try to break the chain. Oh well. Highly doubt I'll make it in time, but hey, better shot than dying constantly at the front line that they're trying to hold up. So much HP. Oh, Monster also signed up. No, but soon. We only have like a tiny branch head and that's it. I'm just messing about on Adore Sanctum 1, trying to kill the Olin. Not like it's gonna happen. The thing is, they would actually have been okay if they would have not constantly done shit calls. Because it doesn't help if you have your squad, you send them to one sanctum, and then you cancel the mission before they get the rewards. And then you send them to the next one. By doing that, you just piss the people off to the point that they stop following the orders. Yeah, they're trying to hold on to Sanctum 5, but it's being overrun, it seems. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Hmm. Let's keep drinking. Seems like people stop reviving as well. The usual thing. Yep. Just Sanctum 1 in the castle left. Mission failed. Would be mortified. Captain Planet told me to say no. Hmm. Oh my god. Okay, should be almost over. They got all the sanctums now. Okay, almost done. Damn, a lot of damage. Okay. Oh, just waiting. Oh, lost a few. Oh, God. At least it's almost over. Oh, there's no collision. There's no collision. Oh, come on. Okay, now Chilean's dying. Should be good in just like 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Oh no, I got killed by guy above me. Ah, okay, finally it's over. Guys, it's over. I'm on my way back to Idle. Oh. In circles. Okay. While I'm writing, I'm gonna refill the water bottle real quick. That's a pretty nice screen to end up on. Oh, whoever that is just ruined it. Okay, temp buff and everything. And welcome, Night Lord. Sorry, I just had to step away and also, or the roads as it kind of went under. Really appreciate the follow. We're just gonna try to get our DCP runs in. Ooh, perfect, an immortal deep sea for DCP. Okay, just need Icky. Oh, wait. Sorry. I just realized I still had the wrong crystals in and all that. Okay, I'm gonna put my Immortal Harmony once we get going. Iki still had some last time, unless she used them. Right, evasion roll. Double check. Just double check everything again. 1 second. Yeah, that's the setup I made for deposed. Yeah, okay. That should be good. Yeah. Okay. I grabbed my Immortal Deep Sea. Okay, we're going for deposed Crown Prince. First try again. Let's see if we get it. Crack. Jank and his big kitty. I turned on all pets visuals for a screenshot, but I forgot to turn it back off, so I saw your big kitty. If you have evasion roll active, it should be 10. 10 or 11, depends on your stamina. Yes, that is a thing. Icky first, I'm second. At least I think that was Icky. Second one, yep, dead. Full moon's dead. Okay, just the last one. Down. Win a wheel. Pop it on my ass hairs. Big circle. Can we actually damage him doing this? No, never mind. But now... Oh, no, shit. Pinwheel. Iki, we know about that, but we want to get into the rhythm first. We don't want to push the time with that yet. Because that can also clear you a lot. Because you mess up that iframe just a tiny bit, you're screwed. He's jumping. Moon, right? Yeah. Remember, he'll do the pinwheel very quickly afterwards. Should start now. Yeah. Meteors. Oh no, Opal. Inside, outside. Isn't that the big meteor? Yeah. Ever since I got the Triadona though, he's doing a lot less damage to me. Like I can stay in his face quite a bit. No, I mean it's different class, different tank unit level. I V'd because of the blast. Almost 50. At 50. Damn it, I got lifted. I'll wait for the phase to end. Kami's double up. I got 4 revives. Okay, I'm going up. Okay, where are the revives? Big circle? Right? Oh, no, no, pinwheel, pinwheel. Do you want to wait for the final jumping to end? He's about to hit the 10%. Yeah, there it is. Oh, no. Yeah, one more thing. That jump was so damn quick. I think Opal does more damage with DK. Kami's down. It's just Jank now. Yeah, Opal go for it and uh that jump just came so way too quick. No, it's failing. You guys can keep trying if you want. Let her solo her. There you go. There you go. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Go, 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 go. You got this. Wait, is that HP bar even moving? Shit. Oh no, you got it. You got it. Go, go, go. Oh no. That's it. GG, well played. GG, well played. Jenk, you were lead. Okay. I mean, that was almost still within the harmony. That's not bad. Yeah, 30 seconds. I mean, it was a good run. It's just two of us got caught right at the end with that really quick jump on us. Like that red circle was there and he was down. I'm ready. I mean, it could be a hit check, but I mean, it very much seems that way. Then again, Opal does do a lot of damage. Like there, he took down my front one, took me to 8,700. Even though it was right in his face during that big sword swirl. Split. Iggy's first again, I'm second. Easy in. No, where is it? Shit. Yeah. Yeah. That yeah, just reset. I got stunned by mine for twice and then I couldn't kill him. And that was the second one. I need a deep sea. Okay, I'm ready. Muching. Oh, you picked normal? Okay. Hug your neighborhood, shall we? Opal's first, I'm third. Yes. Don't wait. Now go. Full moon's down. Last one. Oh. Meow, 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 your summers. Jumping. Meteors. A little bit of panic. Like, yeah. Big meteor. I got lifted. Ooh. God damn it. Yeah, but we got 3 revives. Regular jumping. Well, we got through that fairly good. Probably jump. Oh, teleport attack. Oh, why before the jumpy? Get. No. Stupidity. Damn it. Yeah, I died trying to save you. I didn't register the pinwheel. Yeah, that's what it felt like at the edge for me. Oh, okay. Okay, deep breath. Okay, wait. I need to repop simple. Double checking. Good night. Sundering Claw is my favorite duel. Yes, it is. I do like Sundering Claw, but it's hard to pull off. Sorry, I didn't hit the deep sea. No, I did, and we didn't have a human. Now it's up. Oh, welcome back, Sial Sage. This week's is not going as smooth. Oh, just getting caught out by stupid little mistakes. Oh no. Dodge. Okay. Because I did a full big attack, I was afraid it'll do the full. Better safe than sorry to call it. Slow in, slow in. No. Full moon's done. That one's done. Yep. Done. Oh my... Mazes, mazes, mazes. Oh my god, you're spoiling me. 1 second. Okay, Shadow will commence in a few seconds. Automatically. Welcome though, mazes. You caught me right inside the pose. We've been having a bit of issues today. There's the shout out for everybody. If you don't know Mazes, Mazes is another Drakania player. A bit more PvP oriented than myself. And with that, I also need to just concentrate on this. Oh, good luck. The third phase was the hardest for us to get. It's less this sections, it's more that third phase. And you definitely need your evasion roll, trust me. God damn it. Wheel. Bitter something. He's done it on almost every single class. The dude has even done a duo kill of Deposed Crown Prince with Meiwa and Musa only. Just insane. But it's all they do. He does Deposed Crown Prince 5 times a week. Oh, there we go. Kami? Oh. Okay, guys, you just heard it. We can blame Kami. He just gave us an out. Remember Pinwheel starting in just a second? That pinwheel was shifted than usual. The meteors. Damn it. Five seconds, no heal. God damn it. You don't have enough refraction. That's the thing. There's so many iframes needed. You can't refract all of them. Like, try dodging all of that constantly with just refraction. It's also the distance too short. Like, look at that distance. And even if I do the shift R&B slide, it's not enough distance. Oh, no. It's the same thing. If you want to heal on him with the Sundering Claw, you run into issues as well, because if he hits you, you can't heal. Like, look at that. Try to refraction that back to back. It's just not possible. You're still on cooldown. That's kind of the issue with the post Crown Prince. But yeah, welcome everybody. Just during the quick cutscene. We're trying to get a fairly good time again, but it's not going too great yet. And wait for 50% in phase 3. That is absolute hell. I always get caught out there. I'm still trying to get it. Shit. How many revives? Okay. Jumping. You see that purplish looking flame debuff? Big one. That is a healing stopper. If he hits you with that, the short-term one, make sure you can't heal. Remember more. Like, I can't heal for 6. There we go. Now I can heal. Jumping again. About to get him to 50. I got lifted and I'm dead, probably. Oh, they're saved by HP. He's doing the thing. He's doing the thing. Like, look at the amount of things here. Managed. Regular jumps. Oh, pinwheel, pinwheel. I need to get to the position, otherwise. Don't remember it otherwise. I hit him. Pretty good. Oh, breaker stir. Do we still have a revive at all? Okay. Regular jumps. Regular big jumps. Got it again. Whew. You can forward guard them a little bit, but you can't forward guard a lot of them. So, like you occasionally have seen me frontal guard some of it, but the problem is his stun is inconsistent. So if he just catches you slightly past the frontal, he'll stun you, which then opens you up for the big damage. And he'll also follow you. You need to iframe it to ensure you can make it. I mean, not our best time, but it does not matter. I mean, there's a lot of guilds doing it now, but... So, do we want to redo Bihun one time? I'll donate the human to that. Yeah, okay. What is the Corsair name in game? Bella del Corvo, Bianca del Sol, Bianca del Corvo, or Bella del Corvo? So yeah, wait, I need to wait now. Ooh, that went down the wrong pipe. Ooh, sorry about that. And remember, don't try to iframe it, just be it. It's safer. And we lose less damage that way. I'm just waiting for Kami. I need to clean this shit out. Kami, you good? Oh, you're in Velia. Good evening, Anna. After this, we're gonna finish my Salies that I started earlier. La, la, la. Time to figure out dinner, look mode. Yo, have a nice dinner. Guten Appetit. Or good appetite. Okay, I'm popping the human. It's up. Where's our neighborhood chai? Oh, over here. No, that's way too close. You need to go the width of the map. No, I'm trying to get it back on the quick slot, but it's not letting me. Yeah, I can't drag it. I guess I can't drag it here. Okay, my ions are good. Okay. So, Cyrils, it is a little bit difficult with the frontal guard because of the stupid stiffen he does. Otherwise, you can, as a Drakania at least, you can tank it. And I've noticed now that I got the Tri armor, I can tank it a lot better. Like, I'll be able to take a hit and walk away, which was not possible before. Well, last time I did, and then became way too close. That's the problem. B. Get rid. Wait, what's the circles? Shit. Well, yeah, because you don't have the debuff. If you didn't get the explosion, you don't have the debuff stopping you from healing. It's better. Okay, that was better. Not much better, but better. Yeah, I mean, 7 seconds slower than usual. Or at best. That's good enough. Okay, thanks for bearing with me during War of the Roses. Time to clear out the inventory a bit. And then we'll do Sally's. And depending on the time, I might grind a bit more. Just got a bunch of stuff today. Wow. What are you not looking forward to? Oh, tapping. How much money have we collected now, by the way? I need 180 billion. 57 and 2. Okay, so only 59. Night, Kami. Okay. Oh wait, I can close my stream on mazes now. I want you well. Okay. Time to do some more. Okay, where are we? We're in the sea monster habitat. There we go. Okay, we're gonna do Salies. The post it went rather okay in the end. What's the current time? Oh, it's only 7. Okay, so we'll blitz the Salies and then we'll try to get a bit more grind in. Get a bit more trash loot. Oh, Garmouth in 17. I'm gonna have to do that though. So brief interruption. Yeah, that seems okay with nighttime being in 3 hours. That all seems pretty solid. I mean, could probably liquidate a lot in there. Let's just start opening these while we're driving. It's got so much random stuff, and you mostly get the horse and sharps. What's the biggest thing you can get? Nothing too great anyway. Spam, 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 spam. Here we got one accessory somewhere. Tour belt, Batara belt. Oh, dawn earring. Been a while since I got those. Oh my god. Space, 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 space. Oh, we got an albino coelacanth from the otter. Oh, that is money. It's still a Hekaru. No, I'm gonna be doing my Salies real quick, and then I'll be grinding afterwards. Probably Tenebrum again. We don't know, Anna. They had it ready, and then they were like, "Oh no, too much going on. We'll pause it. Who knows when we'll get it." Put the accessories away, and the rest we can put away with the. So we sadly don't know. Oh, we got a Moretta. In that case, knowledge pits. Oh wait, knowledge pits. Should I stream with you or... How do you mean, Cyrils? You can... If you want to stream, stream. It's okay. I'll lurk. No, 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 no. You don't have to worry about me. Everybody streams whenever they stream. You can't make your streaming times according to somebody else, especially if you do it just for fun. Oh, that was too early. There's the bubble. Yeah, exactly. Free countries, free streams. Mazes was streaming while I was streaming, or better said, started streaming, and he ended stream before I stopped. It's just the way it goes. Some people stream longer, some people stream short. There's no shame in that. Okay, we will ride. Yeah, but if you use my music, you also have my voice. Kobolds in a trench coat. 2 headsets, and 3. 3 kobolds in a trench coat. If you mean the playlist, that's fine. Playlist is public. All because there's kobolds in a trench coat. 2 in the middle, carrying 3. There we go. Kobolds in a trench coat. Way of king. Let's see, 2's in the middle, carrying 3. My French coat. 2 in the middle, carrying 3. 3 kobolds in a trench coat. Yeah, Cyril's another Drakania. DK is not a bad class either, but if you need help, talk to Opal. Opal's a really good DK. Three kobolds. Trench coat. They do play very, very different. Especially Succession and Awakening DK vary a lot. Nah. My Chemical Romance is nicer. Wanted honesty, that's all you had to say. Okay, in 6 minutes we got Garmoth real quick. Because I haven't done a single Garmoth this week yet. Yeah. I want my 3 crons. Got the last time. Take a good hard look. Yeah, but I gotta do my Salies again. I've been slacking on them. And at this rate, I can't keep my sailing ranks if I keep slacking like this. The more I try to learn other classes, the more I just want to play my main. The grass is never greener. The problem is, or I'll say it like this. In PvE at least, it's a big thing of what you like is not a bad thing. Even if you make less trash per hour, it does not matter if you really like it and feel comfortable. And the main reason it does not matter at that point is because it is better to grind 5 hours on a class and not feel like it was a grind than it is to grind 2 on a class where it feels tedious. Sure, you don't need to do those 5 hours in one go, but I'm just talking in general. Like, if your grind does not feel tedious because you feel comfortable, it, in the long run, is the better class for you. And that is the big thing that I personally feel people forget by meta chasing. I mean, I would love for Succession Drakania to be slightly better in PvE. And the last PvE buffs they helped, they didn't quite hit the mark. Like they could have been better, and especially now in like the Adania region, I'm noticing it falling off again. But it still holds of like I am happy with making less trash because I can just grind occasionally even mindlessly 3 hours in a row, just straight up grind, and then notice, oh, my 3 hours are up. Because I just feel so comfortable in the class. Oh, is that one shiny? Yeah, and that's how it should be. And I do feel like people need to be reminded of it, not to forget it. Let's take an extra 9 shark. I still need the title. I did get the 9 shark pirates, but in PvP it's a little more complicated because PvP is very bursty, and sadly the meta has pretty much been established of ratty classes, AoE CCs, or King currently. And that's just the way it is. And there you do need to meta chase a bit. But on the other hand, you can still have fun if you're not required to run certain classes. That is one thing. And two, you can also just use it as a tag. Just tag it, have one on PvP setup, one on PvE. That's another option. I mean, I don't PvP that much with Drakania because she's okay, but she also, yeah. Any flies annoying me. Oh, damn it, Garmoth. Garmoth. I just, not even 10 minutes ago, I said I need Garmoth, and now I forgot it again. Oh, already happened again. I mean, that could very much be. Leduc is one of the most geared people in BDO EU. Oh, you get a gifted one. Oh, a few extra gold bars, always nice. Okay. Okay, let's finish the... Okay, we got a candy. Oh, there's a candy. Okay, candy done. We'll head back to... Yeah, we managed to get everything done. Well, the Voltaras are selling right now. I wanted to relist. Oh, there we go. Okay, gotta get the young sea monsters. Okay, where are we? Okay, we got almost done. Okay, we're almost back. One whose soul have I? No, you didn't yoink it. It's free. No, 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 no. When you redeem the burn bolt, or if I redeem it, it pretty much always gives one, unless I get the brown one. Yeah, so I gave Rita Kitty Cat an extra soul. It's always an extra, and it's you kind of collect the souls. It's kind of like a just stream check-in message, and just for fun, you collect souls, which I am currently implementing. Well, I'm working on it. I'm setting up a shop where you can use it to buy different items that are like BDO related, and with them, I'm gonna unlock more stuff. So what I'll do, or what I have planned, is, for example, if you have the deck shard, when you do have a deck shard, it's pretty much gonna check, does this person own a deck shard? If they do, I will give another multiplier on top of the team points. So sort of stuff like that. So you get bonus on the team points, maybe even bonus on the knowledge. But currently, it's only my plan is only to do it for the team points. Stuff like that. Stuff I can control like that. So that is the current plan. Did we actually catch a yellow swordfish? No, a marlin, a sailfish. No, no yellow swordfish. We did get a juicy albino coelacanth. That's gonna be nice. It's a nice 28 mil. Gonna have to probably go to Valencia to sell that one. Let's grab the delivery. I do need to repair though. Okay. So I do want to start getting back into Lost Skies at some point because it is now officially out. There's a few games I really want to play. I just can't get around to them currently. Oh, why is that one not installed anymore? Okay, I'm actually gonna have to install this again. Because I'm definitely not a big variety streamer, but I do want to stream a bit more than just BDO, at least occasionally. Something strange. Fairly nice cover. There's that disconnect thing again. I was waiting for it. Stairs. Fingers in mouth. Where fun without a good scare. Oh, there it goes. Something got stuck there for a second. Oh, you got a double soul. Actually, no, triple soul. Or was it double? No, that one was double. That one was double. Being at the pumpkin patch. And the other command should be up. Oh no, I still need to do that one. Right? No. It should be it. Ooh, there we go. You can do exclamation mark soul or souls, and it'll actually tell you how many you've collected so far. I don't collect that many anymore because I don't collect them. I only gift or don't get one. Don't gift one. That is the only thing that I've set up for myself now. Jimmy's on influence. Oh, we got a new Dawn of Nymphomare. Singing, oh Lord, heaven knows. Way down. God damn it! Yeah, there's a drop frames. Oh wait, I know, I know. It's my fault. Okay, we should be coming back now. I know what caused it. Ah. Oh no. No, I get a failed disconnect. Really? Really? I just want to get back to Velia so I can go grind. Yes, OTP. Yeah, at least things are stabilizing again. 9-8. Okay, there we go. It's restarting. Lord heaven knows we belong way down. Okay, there we go. I guess we'll use the chance to just grab a new the main server again. Blinded by what you seek. Okay. Well, I mean, that's not a big issue. We have a new ruler in Tenebrum. All hail the new ruler. Oh no, Leduc got dethroned. Oh, damn it. I missed 5 pirates. Okay, pop the... Yes, there are no bugs, only features. I keep trying to tell her that as well, but she has a knack for finding bug desert online content. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. PA actually fixed the one unintended feature I've reported in like 2 weeks. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I've reported a big amount of bugs. But the big thing, that brain organized, there we go, reset. The big thing is most of the bugs that I encounter, at least the vast majority, are small things like a typo or something like that. There is one bug I've reported now, and I have gotten a reply from PA, and they're like, we don't know what is causing it, which is, fair enough. But it's kind of shitty when you lose buffs to it, like I have. If you're on the ocean and you are driving and you decide, oh damn, I want to grab a tent buff, I want to grab a villa buff, anything like that, you need to go, you need land so you can pop the tent. You then think, oh, I'm just gonna go to the guild manor. The guild manor is available to me. And you then have the issue 9 times out of 10, or like half 5 times out of 10, like it's really inconsistent. You just start falling. Like it will place you in the sky and you fall. And sometimes, most of the time, it's fine, but sometimes it drops you so high that you die. It happened to me recently. I was on my fishing character, had a title drought active because I was like, oh, I'm gonna have the 10 hour buff. Thankfully, it was down to 1.5 hours. I decided to go back to the guild manager just to repop a 10. Next thing I know, I'm falling and I'm dead and I lose the drop. And I wasn't even in deep water or on a big boat, which usually was my initial assumption. I was on a fishing boat. It is really crazy how the bug does not seem to have like a proper source. And that makes it super frustrating. To talk about it. And like I said, the worst part is, I mean, I've reported it to PA, I've recorded a video, sent a bug report, and even posted it on the forums. And I've gotten a reply from them, but it's just they don't know what causes it. My assumption is, now this is purely my assumption, it happens everywhere in deeper water. Like slightly deeper. And my assumption is it takes the depth, like it doesn't view the ground of the boat as the ground. So what it thinks, like obviously I need to be on the ground to go to the guild manor. That's what the game knows. And my assumption is actually easiest way to do this. There's another one of those really nice cases for paint because it makes it a little bit easier to talk. Come on, paint. There's paint. The thing that I'm expecting is happening. We have okay. We're gonna make a really professional boat here. Boat in black, and we have the. Let's make it a squiggle. We have the sea floor. Actually, no. Let's make that orange. We have the sea floor, and we have the water. So we have the water. And I think what happens is you teleport to the guild manor. Let's actually just make this bigger. So no. Control Z. Let's just do a cut. So this is the guild manor. So you have your guild manor here. And this is ground level. And what I think happens, it tries to go, okay, you're teleporting from here to here. That is fine. It'll shift your position relative to where you were, but it always takes ground level as the reference. And what I think happens occasionally, it's super pretty, but wait, let's give it a quick sail. There we go. Now we got a boat. Now what I think actually happens is it accidentally gets this as your current height. So it then takes that same distance and places you on that height. So what I'm guessing, it views this as where you are instead of the boat as ground zero. Oh, damn it, we got ads. Shit. And I love you. Yeah, so that is kind of what I'm saying. What I believe that it has trouble getting the ground level to be here, so it then considers the seafloor level, but that is too low, so it tries to compensate for that. That is what I think is happening. Because this height that I'm talking about here, has varied multiple times. And it's varied multiple times on different locations. Like, as far as I know, at least mostly, all of this area should be the same depth. This out here, it should be completely flat. Sorry, I need to hide minimum. So, what could be is that like this area should be completely flat. There should be no verticality to it. We have verticality and like height changes in like this area, like all of Ross Sea. Also up here. I mean, there is one place up here where you actually don't have ground at all. It is hilarious. There's like a square out here where you can actually see the end of the world. I've gone up here because it's so hilarious. Like you can see the edge of the tectonic plate, so to speak. And the mini-map is completely glitched out as well. I've reported this a few times. Because it's actually reachable if you drive up here with a boat. Because you have to drive past these islands. But getting back to it, I really think it's an issue of the height, and that's what's causing that weird drop. Because this height has varied depending on where I was. Like if I'm in the Baleno Sea, there's obviously sections where it's deeper than before, but obviously I don't check it prior to falling because, well, I don't expect to fall. And the problem is it doesn't happen every time. And your boat does stay when you're logged in, the boat stays. It's the same way that if you have a horse, like if I have my horse, like here, my boat's been here the entire time. And that boat does not move. I have to head to that wharf manager and check the boat in. Because I'll be fishing somewhere else tonight. But I think that is the main issue. But apparently PA has not been able to confirm that issue. They've apparently tried to replicate it, but they haven't been able to. Which is kind of funny. Like, for example, here, nothing would happen. Like, this is nothing. But the moment I drive out a little bit and it gets deeper, that's where I need to be afraid of pretty much dying again. Which is super annoying. I mean, we can actually try to replicate it again. Maybe we can get it. Let's try to go to a slightly deeper section. We don't need to drive out far here, thankfully. Eh. Okay, there's a rock. There's another rock. Okay, there we have the Ross Sea. This should already be pretty damn deep. Yeah, look. Wait. No, we're like at the edge of something deep. Okay. Bit further, just a tiny bit. So the thing is, to do a teleport to the Guild Manor, you need to stop and let go of the wheel. That is the first thing. Which technically makes the boat detached and on the water. Let's try the Guild Manor and see if we die again, because we are in a relatively deep section. The problem is, it's not every time. So now it said enter Guild Manor. Loading in. Ah! Did you see it? Did you see that brief drop? And now I'm here. And it's fine. I think we might actually be able to get it to trigger again. We're gonna teleport back and we'll drive just a little bit further. And we'll teleport back. Because right now, my feet are firmly planted on the boat. And you cannot enter the Guild Manor while in the water. So it does consider the boat ground. There it does it again a little bit, but not enough. I mean, I've tried multiple things to tell PA, but... Because the thing is, if you're in the water, and even if you're like here, you can't go to the guild manor. Cancelled guild manor teleport. Actually, wait, maybe that causes it though. Oh, maybe that does it. Playing around, we might have figured it out now. Will this be the death of me? Oh, no. Okay, that's not it. That's not the cause. Okay. I'm just gonna drive to the wharf manager. I was hoping maybe that's it. If you're in the water and then bored, that maybe causes it, but... I would have thought the same, but it doesn't yet just happen in Magoria. It's happened to me, I'm not even joking, here. It's happened to me right outside Ilia before. It's happened to me over here in the Baleno Sea. It's happened to me pretty much wherever there is water. It happens less, but it can be completely calm like this, and it'll still happen. It is one of those things I am just so curious about, and I haven't been able to figure it out. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's why I'm also not mad at PA. Like, I understand if you cannot reproduce it, you can't fix it because you don't know what's causing it. But at that point, it's kind of like the, yeah, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Because it's like, oh, I mean, what else can you do except for keep trying it? Okay, check in my boat so I can transport it later. Not sure where I'm gonna go, and we're gonna try to get a grind in. What's actually the time till nighttime? 2 hours. That's good enough. Okay, Siles. Wait, no, Siles Sage already stopped streaming? Oh, same for Hawkress. I was gonna raid Hawkress. Got the memes. Okay, we're gonna ride over to Chicago Abandoned Pier. Actually, no, wait. Our horse is leveled now. We don't need it. Yeah, we're just gonna buy 2 of these. Cheapish. That's good. This down, beat it down. That's gonna be at the bottom in case I ever need it. I mean, overall, I've had some funny bugs, mostly typos. The funniest one was when the Rulupi quest came out. It actually said in yellow characters, "Get player name here," like "Get player name," as like the command to get the player name. That was pretty damn funny. With Rulupi saying, like, "Thank you, Get player name, for joining me here," and it's like, oh no, my immersion is broken. But at the same time, it's also funny. But that was also fixed very quickly after I reported it. It might have even been fixed already, but not put on live server. But like those sort of things. In Land of the Morning Light, there was a quest where "Mother, why you so old?" instead of "Why are you so old?" Like, "Why you so old" was so funny. Like, it was. The problem is, in that case, the typo made the quest more funny. Like it was supposed to be a serious quest, but then why you so old, mother? Mother, why you so old? Like the flipping of the sentence structure was just hilarious. But again, fixed very quickly, so not a big issue. There's small things like that. You can find them all over the place, and it happens in a game this size. I mean, I noticed it with my colleagues. They put typos in every all the time that I need to fix once they reach me. Uh, and it's always just funny when you find those. Oh, there's three swords here as well. Oh, I got off the evasion roll. And I get knowledge. I think I will need another water though. God, these swords block so much. Even if you sidestep a little bit. Which, oh, no wonder. What kind of a song is this? Is this Corpiclani? The Dreadnoughts. Polka's not dead? Oh god. Okay, I'm just gonna let it finish now. Okay, there's definitely somebody grinding there. There's Horsey. But nobody grinding below. Yeah, that is actually pretty true. The random Kuna! Okay, I'm gonna very quickly go refill the water bottle before I start, and then we're just gonna get 1 or 2 hours in. Then we'll look for a raid target. Yeah, that'll be 10 p.m. That seems about right. So I'll be back in just a minute. I need to refill the water. Okay. There we go. Let's actually put the tent a bit closer. Anybody grinding now? No, no dot. 2 p.m. should be enough time. Got enough there, got enough there. Villa Church, all that is good. Dania, Courage. Do we want... I don't think the 10% is going to do that much. Because I'm still below the limit. How much aggregates do we have? It's only enough for 1 hour. Let's just burn it all. And it'll be an hour we won't track on the server. We'll still track it, but we just won't book it into global data. There we go. Because I only need 9 heralds. Which means if we get 9 heralds, we have the second heraldic Kabua. Am I missing any buffs though? I don't think so. But yeah, overall, we'll get these 2 hours grind done. Bitches got that beta behold. Sex and love and guns, light a cigarette. The answer's really a C. It's light a cigarette. I forgot to sell the fish from the Corsair. I just realized. I'm gonna have to do that later. I knew there was something I forgot. Ah, sometimes I have a head like Civ. I can remember the most random things, but then I forget others. Actually, I need to minimize my own stream, otherwise it's gonna... A sieve. A sieve, a strainer, colander. What else are they called? Yeah, strainer, I already said. Sieve. At least that's, I think, how you would spell it. I mostly just know it from the phrase "head like a sieve." Well, in German it's Sieb. Sieb. Yeah, it's pretty close to most of them. And their it comes out of the lurk again. Always appreciated. Yeah, I mean, there's a few things I really should be doing, which is I want to try to really cut stream today at 10, like once the grind ends, because I really should finally sit down and get the shard shop back up and all that sort of stuff. It's mostly because I've been, like, when I get to the PC, I'll do one or two things and then I just throw on the stream. Even if I'm streaming to one person and I can help that one person, it always makes me happy. But I always forget to do, like, the background work because of it. Because then I'm like, ah, damn it, I'm already streaming. I don't want to do the background work. I really gotta get into a better habit for that. Even if it cuts away like half an hour of stream. I feel that, yeah, easy to relate to despite not being in the same. Yeah, I mean, it's just sometimes you plan some things and you're like, oh God. And then you start something else and trying to then go back to it. I mean, ironically, oh no, he does the blessing there. That doesn't matter now. Ooh. Okay, there we go. There we go. Um, it's a skill, and I think it was F, but don't quote me on it. F, or you can put the switcheroo skill in the hotbar. Or it was, I think, space also after some skills, but that's a different activation. Really? There is the switcheroo skill, though. I always hotbarred it. I always had it in quick slot. But they did change it a few times afterwards. Otherwise, I'm sorry, I would have to switch to Deadeye, and I can't switch to Deadeye right now. Because BDO players don't read on a... I'll take, actually, I'll say it like this. I'll take BDO players don't read for 500, please. I had a question in guild chat today about what. I answered what and where and when. Well, I mean, that's fair. Yeah, clearly can't read. I mean, I do partially feel sometimes video reading might even be due to the font. I actually think with different fonts, it might be better. But at the same time, if they would change it, they would need to change it everywhere because BDO's font is somewhat iconic, even though it's very simple. It's almost a little bit Arial and Times New Roman-esque. It was a few days ago. Someone linked the insignia for Pit of Undying, asked how you upgrade that to pen. I answered the question he asked what guide I used for that. My answer for that, none. It said that it's good. Yeah, exactly. It is so true. It is so true. I mean, PA has been improving descriptions and stuff like that for a while now. They've been trying to get more information into the description than anything else. I'm Oh, that's a Han. No heralds yet. That's scaring me a bit. I'm coming in hot. On the weekend. That reminded me I need to open the other chat again. Yeah, but that's how it is sometimes. Okay. No heralds yet, sadly. Damn, 4 distorted so far, though. That's kind of odd. Nope, shift Q. Dun, 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 bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Um, the big question is, am I able to get my pen Black Star offhand before the flame from Land of the Morning Light? Tetan out of stones. It is. I'm still fighting for the armors. I did another tap earlier today, and I'm gonna have to. Like, I'm grinding money now to buy the Tet, and it's painful. It is really painful. But at least it's still a tet. Which means you can get one more aggro essence out of it once you get the stones. Okay, what the hell is going on? I know what you mean. To be honest, I should be doing a lot more life skills in this 50% hot time event. But I can just make so much more money with this, sadly. I just forgot to change. Oh, careful. I think that's the last title. You're 1 of 15. Oh yeah, I mean that's still pretty early. I mean it's your second one, so not too early, but you never know. You could get lucky. I mean that's the thing with enhancing. Okay. There we go. Finally a Herald Crystal. I just need 9 to get it. Hello, Valhalla Warrior. Welcome. Oh wait, we got ads. I hope you didn't get any right now. Otherwise, I'll just say hello once the ads are done. "22 seconds, and we should be done." Yeah, 1 second. Okay, we should be back. You shouldn't have an ad, I hope. Um, the thing is, you can go here earlier if you have a good amount of frontals. And um like have the Jin, at least the Jin Adania. I would say the Jin Adania crystal is a must to have. But once you have the Jin Adania, you can use 2 Frozen Bitterness to just give yourself a little bit extra tankiness. And you should reach 1,830. Mr. Jabs started going here at 1,790. I don't know what class Mr. Jabs is playing right now, but he was the one who recommended for me to go here because I really don't like Orbita. So I've been going here since 1,830. Yeah, you should be fine. I mean, you like I said, you just need a few frontals for a few of the attacks or good side steps. They attack much slower. Yeah, I think he was Lan, but like, I think he also played Witch. You see, like, these guys are hitting me, and you see the frontal guard go down, but it's nowhere near as much as at Orbita. So their guard damage is much lower. I would avoid nighttime if you're below the requirements, but daytime grind is definitely possible. I think today I saw him cast some witch skills. I think I saw Awakening Witch as well. But that's the thing. It's you have to be a little bit more careful. You will make less trash. That is the biggest thing. So from what I've heard, most people, if you reach the 1,890 with no Agris, you should be looking at 11 to 12k trash, maybe even 13. That is 5 Manticores an hour. Me at 1,830, I only get 4 Manticores an hour. And that 4 Manticores an hour translates to about 10k trash without Agris. So that is kind of like the gauge. You can see the amount of trash is significantly lower, but the moment you then get your Han Crystal, you get a nice upgrade. You can get the Herald's Crystal, which is a nice upgrade for your Kabua. Yeah, you go for the Han and not for the trash. That is what I'm trying to just... Yeah, I might have said it the wrong way, but that is the point. You can go here early, you just won't pull the trash, which obviously does relate a little bit in your Han drop rate, but in the end, you're going there for Heralds, you're going there for the Han, and the one thing you shouldn't go here for, but I am going here for, is the End Time Crystals as well. Because I still need End Time Crystals. This place doesn't drop a lot of them, but I mean, it's better than nothing. I mean, I was pretty carried. The first 40 minutes, I got a full Han drop, like that other guy just now. The Han drop seems to be relatively high. It is a 1 bill drop. And with that, I mean, it's really good if you don't have one. Otherwise, it's just really nice trash. Like, extra money. Heralds, you should be looking at about 5 an hour. My average is like 4.8. Orbita, according to Garmoth, is better for end times, but I also had hours at Orbita where I got only 3. But I had an hour recently, I did 1 hour here and I got 14. Most of the time, the average is more around 5, 6. But Orbita does seem to have the higher average. But I absolutely despise Orbita. I did the Orbita grind for the title, finished the titles, and I just hate the one-shot mechanics there and all that. I mean, with a Z-buff, you can see I get to 1,885, which then gets me to pretty close to the requirement. But that's mostly just because I got the Han now, well, the Han Adania Crystal, and I got one of the Heralds, which also helped move me a bit closer. Let me pull it back up after the... There we go. It is... Yeah, 60 AP and 20 monster reduction. I think it was 15 more than the Jin. But that's why I say you want the Jin as a baseline just to get you up there, and then you can hope to get the Han or get the Han, and then upgrade. The main thing really is these guys hit a lot, not as hard as Orbita, so I just find the grind so much more comfortable. It is occasionally a bit stressful, like if I get caught in the blob, it can get very dangerous very fast, but it's also not too bad. Yeah, okay, good. I need to repop in 10 minutes. But yeah, overall, you can go here much earlier. I didn't believe it either. But then I saw Jabs do it, well, Jabs mentioning it, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna give it a try. And it really is so much more comfortable than Orbita. And the Global Lab patches haven't indicated anything that is going to change. Yeah, no problem. The next AFK should be once the Manticore goes down. The AFK phase is still being fine-tuned a little bit by PA, mostly because the mobs can still reach and hit you occasionally, so I'll try to do my best. So mind control disengaged. Kitty. Oh no, it's one more phase of Manticore after this. You have to take down the Manticore 3 times. First to 1/3, then sorry, for 2/3 HP, and then 1/3, and then you kill it. Oh, this is the only attack that does a good chunk of damage, but I just shift Q it. It is frontable, like you can use frontal guard on it to tank a lot of it, but there we go. Now it's back up there. It's going to spawn a few rounds. I think it's 3 or 4, but we'll see. I never really counted it. I just keep killing until the Manticore comes back down. Let's just grab the E buff. May the way the blue sky. Do you prefer the list window, or do you prefer the just visuals of the crystals? Like, are you good at recognizing the crystal, or do you prefer just the... Eh, then I'll try to do both. Oh, good. In a second, it'll be done. Now you have to take down the Manticore, and once it's down, it'll go into the auto-kill phase. There it is. Okay. So we got my crystals. This is the PvE resistance, 2 fighting spirit, because you need the knockback. Crystal Void Akrit, Crystal Void Destruction, 2 bitterness, 2 brutal decimation, the Giron's Tear, rebellious, and I'm at up to 3 Dawn crystals, but I was at 2 when I started. And here you can see it again. I mean, it gives you 425 HP, 47 AP, 78 monster. Crit damage plus 20. The attack speed's nice, but same for the damage reduction and monster damage reduction. And here, that is the problem. You see how they hit me? That's the problem that this spot still has during this auto kill phase. Like, he killed the one spawned here, but the others are still running at me. And he won't actually kill them, generally. So PA's still fine-tuning that. That's pretty much all it's been on global. Still got 4 minutes. Okay, we're just gonna start on the back end. It also doesn't matter in what order you take down the towers. You just have to do all 4 towers. I'm gonna do 1 more hour after this, and then I'm done for today. The worst. But yeah, overall, you can go here much earlier. That's the gist of it. Give it a try. Worst case, grab a caulk. I mean, another thing that I did is I started with the more expensive courages. You know, the upgraded versions. Oh god, I think Perfume of Envy is the red one. Just for that 5 extra AP. And then once I got the Han, I just swapped to the regular courage. Like I was using, Perfume of Envy. For the extra 25 AP, 5 AP compared to the regular courage. And the bit of extra HP. And then once I got the Han, I just slotted that in and stopped using them. I mean, I dropped it super quick. It took me... Oh god, look. Actually, we can pull it up 1 second. Grind tracker. Tenebrown. The pity average... I mean, the Han crystal drop also fluctuated a lot for me. But the average was... Wait. I'll have to do it after this. And gonna need a new horse buff and tent buff. 1 second. The pity drop rate was 7.0 average. And I've dropped 133 total over 19 hours. That should give you a good rough idea, so... But like I said, it fluctuated a lot. 1 hour I got 7, another hour I got... Well, actually, that was 22 over 3 hours. Then I got 18 over 3 hours. No, 18 over 2 hours. That was actually one of the cracked ones. You mostly get a lot of them from the Manticore. So what I've noticed, whenever you take care of the Manticore, like the 1/3, 2/3, and the full kill, it seems to have a really high drop rate. Like I've noticed generally when I get it, it is an end time, a Han, or a Herald's Crystal. Pity piece. Pretty much every time. The full Han doesn't drop as much from it, just because you don't kill that many. Most people drop it from these guys. So those are a little bit different, but like the pity and all that definitely comes from the Manticore. Grab the horse buff real quick. May as well dump the trash. I don't think you'll have that issue, especially with a Guardian. Just go at it a bit slower in the beginning. You'll get into the groove of the spot. Make sure you know your frontal guard skills so you can tank them. If you have a slight DR class, you can definitely frontal guard these. It is the artwork that got unlocked yesterday. It is the last day that it will be up front like this. Afterwards, it will go towards the... Oh, I'm starting to consider going more into a artwork heavy be right back screen, and that will be part of that then, including all the other art I've managed to collect over the last year. And it will be my profile picture until the end of Halloween. Nope. You see, there was in the center. I took a bit of damage. At that point, you just gotta get out and heal. But definitely a lot less dangerous than Orbita. Orbita, I died so much myself, even during daytime, and this place is pretty chill. Oh, that was delayed. I really love it. A lot of people I've spoken to that have given it a try prefer it over Orbita. Yeah, but you don't go for the money, you go for the items. And I don't find this stressful at all. Most people find this grind super chill. I have to step around way more at Orze with the fucking Spearan. The Spearan still hurts like fucking hell. Well, yes, it's not the end time spot. It's not meant to drop a lot of end times. It drops the Hans and it drops the Heralds. But the heralds you can sell for 50 mil while the end times cost you 40, no 30. I get 5 an hour. I also got a full herald drop, which is 5 bill. Nice little payout. I find this spot 100 times better than Orbiter, but you have to not be money focused. That's the main thing. If you only count the money, then yeah, it is worse. But it's also only worse because you don't reach the requirements. Once you reach the requirements, it starts actually getting better. Garmoth wise, it's horrible right now because there's so many people like myself that are tracking our numbers, but we're tracking them with less AP. And that doesn't help. It drags the Garmoth average down quite a bit. Well, then you're an absolute beast. I don't know how you're managing 5 Manticores. Unless you have the most meta class, I cannot imagine doing 5 Manticores. I only manage a 5th Manticore on my 3rd hour. Or you have a way more DP, so you can not have to dodge as much. Okay, then it must be your class. Then it's a class thing. Because I have no idea how you're not pretty much reaching 5 Manticores in your first, like, when you just start. I mean, respect to you. But then I don't understand why you're having such a problem with the spot. If you can get 5 Manticores, you should be perfectly fine. Oh, right now it's a horrible Herald Tower, though. Then again, I previously got 8 in an hour. Averaging out right now. Yeah, so your damage is insane. Suck DK's damage is absolutely correct. I like this song. I also like their Pumping Iron song. Cthulhu. What the hell? Oh, that was my second death ever. Shit. Okay, we lost the void. I have no idea what happened there, though. That's going to be a bit painful. How many voids do we have now? 35. We're good. We can replace it. Okay, shift. Oh, I forgot to turn all that on. Okay, void. I need 30 of these, right? Yeah, 30. Blackstone. Blackstone 300. 500. Construction. I have plenty. So, and what was it? Simple alchemy, right? Yeah. No. What am I missing? Gems of Void, Crystal Process Destruction. Oh, that one's got 500 black stones. Okay. Grab another 200. This is gonna make my tracking completely inaccurate on the black stones. Shit. It happens. Of course it's gonna be the expensive one, but then again, they're not that expensive anymore, thankfully. Oh yeah, let's grab the horse buff again. So 2 deaths in 21 hours. That's definitely more chill than Orbiter still. Even though I don't understand how it got me there. Did I mess up and have my shift Q on cooldown? I think that was it. The failed dawn of Nymphomare Castle. Corsair, Valkyrie, Guardian, or Warrior. Okay. Maybe after spilling some blood, we'll get more hero crystals again. Or is it screwing us with nighttime again? No. Oh, someone got an Olin ring piece. You just have to write the number, Magister. Sorry, Saber. Just the number. Next time. It's to make it a little bit easier, especially for longer answers. So you don't need to copy, it's just a single number and hit enter. Kind of like what Mojister did. That's kind of what I meant to say. Not feeling this song. Also not this one. Not sure what this is, but I'll leave it for now. Yeah, we still have 2 hours in-game time to nighttime. But it is getting dark. Uh, no. So what I explained is you just have to press the number. It's to make it easier to answer whatever the answer is. So kind of like what Moijester did, or you just have to type 1 and enter. Makes it a bit easier than having to type the answer, because some answers are also a little bit longer. So Corsair doesn't get counted in that case, sadly. So next time you would have to press 1 in that case. But Corsair is also not always on the same spot, so that's why you always have to press a number. So like next time Corsair might be number 3 for the same question. I hope that makes sense. But I appreciate the lurk nonetheless. Next time you'll get it for sure. Otherwise we can redeem one and you can just have another go at it. But it'll be another random question. I mean, there is a chance for the same question to come up, but it's pretty low. Okay, give me a second. I do need to open the content thing again, so I need a moment. Oh yeah, it's Manticore. Shit. Oof, that was close. Okay, I managed to get through to the first few clicks. Give me a moment. It'll be a moment longer. No, I'll get it in between. I already clicked once. I just need to get to the second click. Come on. There we go. Settings, moderation. Okay, now after this phase, I can grab the next 1 or 2 clicks. There's always a slight pause between the spawns, so... God, I'm starting to be afraid that it's going to be nighttime before I finish. Okay. Okay, hyperlinks are open, at least for a moment, and then I'll close them again. Okay, Shift Q, close it again. And I'll check it in a second. Okay, click it. I'm gonna open it on the other side. Oh, pretty sweet skull mask. Also, the top looks new. I mean, the bikini looks like one of the latest bikinis. I'm right with that, right? Or is that also adjusted? Oh, on phone it's already showing? Oh, God. That is interesting. I mean, BDO does have a bikini that's very similar, so that's not... But the jacket is definitely modded in. Oh, no, I opened the hyperlink very briefly. But I'm surprised it shows it. That's that's the only thing I'm a bit surprised by. Simply my imagination. But I have to say the mask looks a little bit out of place. Really happy with how it turned out. The only thing that was missing from this game was a furry class. I mean, like I said, the only thing that feels a little bit off is like the mask. Or, I mean, if you say it's supposed to be a furry class. Okay, that is interesting. Oh, goddamn, this stupid fly. Been hovering around all day. Oh no, I can't scale it up. Yeah, the mask looks a little, or mask or skull looks a little bit too dimensional for the actual, like, mouth part, or muzzle. It gives it a slight off vibe, but otherwise it looks really good. But I'm guessing you can't model it 3D without causing issues. Well, then I don't need to relay it this time for you, Anna. No, okay. I will try to rephrase it. It looks really good. It's just there's like a little bit of an uncanny valley because of the way the muzzle is looks very 2D but 3D at the same time. That's the thing. Like it makes you do a double take. I'll say it like that. It makes me do a double take, which is not a bad thing. A double take's not a bad thing. So definitely really amazing job. Not trying to put it down in any way. I mean, it could also be the angle. If you say it moves forward, like it's 3D, then okay, then that is okay, then it's the angle because it looks very 2D-esque. It looks like a 3D image, a 3D 2D image instead of like sculpted 3D. If that makes sense, it's hard to explain. Yes, money. Even though the demos are not that much more money. Okay, then it is more than what it looks like. Then all good. Good. Then it's just the angle making it seem that way. I mean, the one thing I got a ton of this hour was the distorted fragments, but those don't sell. Okay, what was unaffected by the death? The tent buff was unaffected, so 34 minutes. Oh, okay. I'll relink it. I'll relink it in the not safe for work again. Once I can. For you, Anna. Assuming that like last time he would like to show it to those that are interested. The problem is I can't show it on stream, that's the only thing. So oh. Dropped it on a I didn't realize I was still down there. I thought everyone was just being chill and quiet again. Okay. It's posted on it if you want to take a look at it. Just gotta delve into the bad channel. Hopefully they buff the drop rate of end times and heralds. I mean, I get if they don't drop the end times, because I think Zephyros drops more end times. Heralds are fine. 5 heralds an hour is not a bad thing. I don't think he had a filter on it. But now you say it, it looks a little bit like a sepia filter. Yeah, I mean, now that she mentioned it. I mean, it makes it look very artistic. Like, no, of course it's sepia. It's sepia without sepia. Stop messing around. Yeah, but that's what I mean. It's end time crystals, I think, are not supposed to drop as frequently at Nymphomare and this place, but more at Orbita and Sephiroth. I mean, I get 5 an hour. 5 an hour is not a bad drop rate. Oh god, I'm gonna go into nighttime again, aren't I? Why is my night BDO time so glitchy lately? Feel like I'm losing my mind. Oh wait. Uh, oh, that devil ring almost got me killed. Devil earring. Just did the big jump attack. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, I don't view the I don't view that void as a replacement because I've been doing the dungeons bit by bit, so I've been getting voids that way. I'm not liking the fact though that it's 26 minutes to for my grind to end and 28 minutes to nighttime. It's making no sense to me. The part I just don't get is why, like, my nighttime's been off. Like, if I go to Garmoth right now, yeah, Garmoth says 41 minutes to nighttime. That is not 41 minutes. And it's been like this for a while now. It's off by like 20 minutes. And it makes no sense. And I'm pretty sure it used to be that it becomes nighttime at 10:15. I mean, that's the thing. Nighttime here, I struggle grinding mostly because it's a small amount of damage. It's the death by 1,000 cuts. Mhm. Oh, get away from that tower. Oh god, I think after this Manticore, I'm just gonna call it. Because I'm not gonna risk nighttime. And I'll go to Etherion, where the Idana just popped the buff. I still need to do my weekly there. No, I mean, I was looking, but I couldn't find anything. But I can't be the only one having this right now. Like, my website still says night, well, night in 38. Let me refresh. Yeah, night in 39 still. Sorry, 39. But that is not 39 minutes until nighttime. Didn't see anything at all. Yeah, exactly. But it's 9:46. Even if I reset... No, it already is nighttime. It's 10:14 for me now. So even after I do the time fix, it's 10:14, it's 10:15, it's nighttime already. That's why I'm taking so much more damage. Oh, yeah, true. You can't see the time because it's got the Spotify thing over it. Yeah, now it's like 10:30 for me. I mean, there can be a mismatch between different players. That is known. But that's the thing that like when you press H, it should sync up your time again. Because when you press H and exit, it jumps to 7:45 and then syncs it up. But okay, if someone's reported it, then good, and I'm not the only one. Okay, god damn it. Shift Q this. A lot of demos right now, though. This is the most demos I've ever dropped here. Do I just bite my way through the 20 minutes of nighttime? Or do I bail? Okay, I'm just gonna try to fight my way through this. It's 19 minutes, which means one more Manticore. And a little bit. Okay, we can do this. We can do this, especially with all these demos dropping, and maybe I can get my 5th Herald piece after all. I'll just have to be a bit slower. God, those... The distorted fragments need an NPC price. It doesn't need to be high, but they need one. Oh, what happened? What happened? What happened? Did you tap it? Did you get your pen Black Star back? Second tap? Oh, congratulations! Not dude, but still, all good. The sentiment is understood. That means you can get your sovereign offhand after all now. Why did I miss the pop-up? Maybe too much going on. Or better said, I need to concentrate too much. Ooh, congratulations. Remember, you need to take the, if you have a heart on it, you need to take the heart off. It needs to be untagged. And then you can go to Land of the Morning Light. I'm not sure if it needs to be repaired, though. Ooh, I don't remember if it needs to be repaired, but I think so? Red sky. But congratulations on That is pretty awesome that you managed to get it back so cheap. That is so awesome. The BDO gods smiled. The RNG gods smiled. Yeah, it's sometimes how it goes. Sometimes you two-tap it, and yeah, it just... I mean, it's kind of like me struggling ages with the Tet armor, pitying it, pitying Pride, thinking, oh god, it's gonna be awful, and then, like, one-tapping Duo and one-tapping Try. Like, it's just like that sometimes. You struggle, and then the next one, you just don't struggle at all. I mean, now that I said it, I'm gonna start struggling on the Try to Tet. Like, this thing won't go again now. And now it's 8 ag resistance, so now it's gonna be worse. Oh yeah, you could buy a Tet, tap it, and then sell the Try if it failed. And I know some people did that or do that. It's crazy. Oh, from base to pen. Oh, you did the full thing. Oh, so your first one was one tap. Oh, that made it even more painful when you accidentally sold it. Oh no. So the two tap now it keeps it cheap. That is huge. Okay. Whew. She, she accidentally sold the wrong one. She confused Awakening with the offhand, effectively. Or an Awakening weapon with the offhand, if I understood it correctly. That's how you accidentally, yeah. For context, Anna started in, I think, January or February this year. She has made insane progress in this game. Even though she has a super chill playstyle, very similar to myself, kind of just keep doing whatever you're doing, everything's about fun. She has made a meteoric progress. Anna has had great luck, but also just sheer determination in so many regards, which is why the accident after midnight with the awakening was so sad to hear. But this does make it better again. It is so awesome to see somebody have such a well, great progress in BDO. And I didn't notice it earlier because I wanted to grind it. Oh, yeah. Let's heal real quick. Yeah, nighttime I just have to watch out a lot more. I mean, that's also pretty awesome. I've been lucky in my tapping in everything except for armors. I pitied my first try to tap slumbering. Like this one pitied. This one's now 2 of 50. And the others also like pitied to try. I have such horrible luck with the armors. I just yeah. All I can do is just hope and pray. And my plan now is to only use the silence stones on the one helmet because the helmet is so expensive. And I will be buying the last two shoes, even if it's painful. I normally hate buying gear, but with the aggro resistance of 50, it is just, I'm sorry, it's bullshit. And yeah, that is also true. You did a lot of ocean content and had 2 Carracks before you did gear. Yeah, but didn't Blue Squadron spend like thousands of dollars now to finish its gear? And then try to make a streaming video about how you can just pay to win in BDO? I mean, that's the nice part. Buying Fallen God Tet, I won't see their name on them because I'm just gonna override them with Idana. I still don't fully agree with that. I actually don't like that system, but in this case, I'm actually gonna make use of it. But that's really just because I've had such horrible luck with them. And I'm gonna try to... Well, I'm gonna tap the helmet up to 19. Until then, I'm gonna try to buy the boots or the gloves just to have them. What do you mean is that a thing? You mean overriding the name? Yes, it overrides it. If I buy a if I buy a boss gear, and then capers it to level 10, and then turn it into a fallen god, it will... Oh my god, so many demos this hour. It will put my name on it because it's a new item that is pen. Same thing happens, or should happen, with the Libresca. When you turn this into this, it puts a new name on it because it's a new item. Yeah, exact. That ain't right. Exactly. I do feel like that ain't right. But it is the way it is. It's been like that for ages. It's the act of changing the item. And because you hand in item X and get another item back, it's not a direct upgrade. Like, it's not an upgrade from here to here. No, you give this away and get a new one. I mean, I had for the longest time a kutum from another person, and then I sold that. 5 minutes. Yeah, let's just go 5 minutes. We'll start it and then we'll stop. From Giga Chad Lead. I mean, it can be a bit of fun when you get lucky, but in my case, for some reason, the two items I had bought at one point both had a guy with a fishy theme. One of them was Fisk Hero, which I think is Swedish for fish hero. And then another person was like Tuna Lord or something like that. Like, I had fish themed guys on my gear. Oh, I think one of them was the Nuver I bought. Yeah, one of them was the Nuver I bought until I could tap my own. And then Nuver became obsolete. Ooh, shift Q, shift Q, shift Q, heal, 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 heal. Well, I can I know the guy who sold you the gloves, but oh god, you don't want to know. I'm gonna leave that drama behind me. But in the end, it is a pretty good name that he grabbed. Yeah, yeah. It's the guy who posted the swastika. He was part of that group that left. Well, they left after we banned him for posting swastikas. But yeah, we'll leave it at that. Not worth any more brain cells or brain power for that. He does have a pretty good family name. He nabbed a pretty good one. That he does have. I'm surprised that he sold his gear, but I'm guessing he sold it when he upgraded. No, I mean they were part of the guild and they were fine for a long time. Sometimes people don't show their true selves for a long time. They would say the same thing about us, so it's no big deal. Sometimes you initially click with a person and then you just don't anymore. There's no shame in that. It's perfectly normal. Oh, it was mostly one-sided fallout because we kicked them once they did that. Once he posted swastikas, we just kicked him, and then everybody started posting candles, and crying about it, and they just left. They still have beef. We don't even try like acknowledge them. It's just like whatever. It's how it goes sometimes. Can't change it. Can't change a person's mind. And there's no point in doing so either. You can be a meme lord, that is one thing, but posting swastikas as memes, yeah, no. No. That's a bit too meme heavy. At least it was for our guild, and in the end we pulled the plug on that. And then they didn't like that, and that was simply it. Why'd you gotta pop the blessing now? No, no, I'm not. I'm gonna go. You couldn't have popped this like an hour ago. Slowly. Slow and steady, Anna. Okay, after this... Actually, no, this is the final one. Okay, I'm actually done. Sorry. Sorry, whoever might take over the spot. Okay, Agris is now completely drained. Okay, I need to make sure I don't contribute this data to global, because it is, yeah, it's just trash Agris. Um, okay, one second, one second. The, yeah, for us, 20,000 Caphras and 100 magic shards makes the... Oh, damn it, I need to switch the language. One second. Yeah, Gem of Twilight, which is the pen boss. Okay, wait. Okay, slow down. What do you have now? You have the pen black star plus what? What is the other item that you have? Let's slow this down to make sure. Oh, 14 end times in 2 hours. That's not bad. 4 heralds, though. That's pretty unlucky. 1 belt, 2 earrings, and 1 ring. Okay. Yeah, 100 magical shards and 20k Caphras makes the item. That makes the Gem of Twilight, which is the item. Well, you can also turn it back into the Caphras. You just lose the magical shards. Who's gonna be mad? What's going on? Wait, who's mad? Two pen black star. I'm just gonna confirm this again just to make sure. Because Garmoth had it up. I'm just gonna reconfirm it because it's already been a while. Okay, New Adania sub-weapons. Yeah, Gem of Twilight. Pen Blackstar, Gem of Twilight. Yes, you're good. Pen Blackstar, and Gem of Twilight. That was it. And the Gem of Twilight is 20k Caphras and 100 magical shards. You do have it. I mean, that's what I did. But I just wanted to reconfirm it, not that I misremembered. Yeah, Pen Blackstar plus the gem. You're right. Okay. How much trash are we up to? 62. Okay. These sadly never sell. Okay. I know I said I wanted to go to bed early, but we're going to go to Ethereum Castle and grab 20-ish minutes of the buffs. Okay. If you want to have a universal thing, I would recommend, just like every other one, AP, damage reduction, back attack, Black Spirit recovery, critical hit damage. That is the universal one for most classes. Crit hit chance is goodish on a witch.
Lizard.
But it's not necessary, and it's very specific for witch. Because of the summon. But crit hit damage will still count. Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
I wanted to say something. I'm trying to think. Okay, still got enough. The quest is already grabbed. Gotta find a quick spot. That spot's free. Perfect. Get rid of this. Get rid of this, just in case. All we need is food and Adania. I think she played Awakening, which means the pet does get a benefit from the crit chance, but I would say just AP, DR, back attack, BSR, plus the crit damage. It is the most universal setup. But I mean, Awakening does have that special caveat where the crit chance would actually affect her pet significantly, but it only works on Witch. So slotting in the stone just for that, it's argument. You can make an argument for it, but yeah. Oh wait, forgot to switch to crystals. I need to stun stiffen. Where is it? I'm done. There we go. Save. Quick. Stun stiffen. I'm back, guys. Here to beat you up. Suck long main at the moment. I stick with Awakened Witch because she's more tanky. Yeah, I mean that is. In that case, if you are gonna do it like that, use the crit damage. Pretty much like I said, AP, DR, crit damage, back attack, BSR. Um, actually no. We'll plan it next. We'll plan it next week. Next week. I'll ask about a date for maybe playing Total War Erica next week. Next week should be a bit better for me. Yeah, we'll get a few minutes of really high buffs here. The Reform Stones buff both Awakening and Succession. So that's gonna be bonuses on both. So don't worry about that in that regard. Oh, who personally ordered the destruction of the Watchtower Bridge? Thing. Have the pills done too much? Oh yeah, I mean that is true. I mean you still get a little bit of it. It's always that 75-25 split, so it's not super bad, but it does make a difference. But definitely I would say go for the crit damage over the crit chance. Gonna do my weekly real quick. Easy 300 something mil. It's the only weekly I can do. Should I? Good cow. But overall, just gonna try to knock this out real quick. 1 hour here. I'm gonna need to grab a tent at church in a second. Actually, let's just grab this real quick. Just reset this. And then right after we're done, we'll find a raid target. And now enhance it. Your AP's gonna go up even more. And you actually need to enhance it to make sure you counteract the loss of monster AP. You need to get it up like 1 or 2 enhancement levels, and then you're good. And we put a soul. Wait, did I miss another YouTube message? God, I hate when that happens. Oh, damn it, I did miss a message from Axel. Hello, Axel, if you're still there. I'm sorry. I need to figure out a better way for the YouTube chat. It gets lost so easily. I need to try to get better at that. I apologize. Even though it should be highlighting them, why is it not highlighting them in the other thing? Okay, YouTube, I could actually make them maybe... I think No one really has Amber. No, Amber is used by other people, damn it. Okay, but hopefully it'll make it a little bit easier. Okay, I'll have to test it a bit. Maybe I can make it a little bit more visible for me in the corner of my eye. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, okay. I just realized I need to do something on my phone. So if I'm looking down for a second, I apologize. But the amount of mobs during this phase is crazy. Okay. Overall, things are going good. We'll do the 45 more minutes. Anybody maybe specific streaming Twitch I can check out for the raid? Okay, Hardcore is playing Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, Rapidax in Rimworld. Ray is busy with more Moshi. Oh no, we have no BDO streamers. Oh, we have two options. but I haven't raided them before. Let me check them out on the side. Actually, wait, I raided her. I was sitting in her stream before, Mushy Ice. Okay. Okay, good on that. Well, primordial fragments are pretty much money. Well, everything actually here is money. Oh, we got the auto kill phase. That the mutated or the possessed? It's a possessed again, okay. Oh, what did you expect? Sorry. Oh, yes, yes, you're gonna be surprising. As long as you get it to like duo, tri, tet, something around there, you're pretty good and can cover the loss. Oh god, that's loud. It's, I mean, your overall, your total AP will be pretty huge as well. So do make use, like, do make sure you to check your total AP because remember now, every sheet you get. Yeah, okay, that there I have the benefit then of not needing to type. Not uninvited. But yeah, I don't have that negative. I can just talk. No, Debo belt, nice. Ironically, we got the Debo belt after the buff ran out. That's kind of funny. Now, we're gonna do the daily today, in this hour. And I mean, that's the main thing we're here for. The daily, sorry, the weekly, I mean. The weekly is a nice little bonus money, and I can still get knowledge on these guys, so... Well, actually, on Morocco, mostly. Actually, wait, how much guild... Oh, damn it. We need to do a payout tonight. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that after the raid. Guild payout. Because it's Sunday. Okay, let's get these last half hour in. Uh, have to make some stones and I will try to get to try. Good luck. Like, it makes every single step on that right now makes such a big difference. Like, the AP overall might not be that much, but because it's on both Awakening and Succession, you're gonna gain so much AP in the grand scheme. But go to a place where you already felt comfortable and see the like or very close to, and then you can see the difference there even. Oh, we got knowledge. How high? Ooh, A. Damn. Not quite there. Highway to Mars. And the correct answer is Calpheon. Okay. Wait, I got two notifications about what? Oh, nothing important there. Okay. Almost getting to the end. 24 minutes. Hmm. Okay. So, like, the thing is, we're killing so many mobs, but it doesn't actually count as that many. It's kind of weird. Or at least it feels like a ton of mobs when you do the mechanic. Well, I mean, the Sovereign itself won't make that much of a jump, but it's the upgrades. I mean, remember now, every sheet AP you're gonna get now is gonna be effectively, well, 7. Because of the extra monster AP, plus, actually plus 8, because you get +1 monster AP with the enhancement. And then the +1 sheet is gonna give you plus 7 in the background. Well, actually, no, +6 plus the one itself. So yeah, I think it's like +8. My brain is starting to not brain anymore. So it should be also noticeable, but also, well, I mean, it's not that big, not as big as the offhand. But the offhand is mostly just big because of the fact that you get the maneuver values. You get the maneuver AP. You do lose the monster AP, but that's not so bad because the sheet AP kind of outbalances that to a degree, especially once you've tapped it once or twice. Okay, there we go. Fix the stuff on the other screen. Oh, I got a message. Third person free on Steam. And that's the mutated Morocco. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry for missing that mute. I am very sorry. Well, that sounds pretty awesome. I mean, to be honest, the Reforge also helps you on the Awakening once you have it, because the Reforge stats, especially the back attack and crit damage, that applies on everything. That applies on Succession, it applies on Awakening, it just applies on your general combat. And because of that, it does help quite a bit. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we're starting to reach the trash limit. Now I have to let my chores meet again so I can read. Yes, that is very true. That is always a bit annoying. Or at least for the time being, you can. Oh no, wait, it's a weapon. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Because the thing is, if it would have just been an armor, you could just transfer it with a maid for a while. But yeah, never mind. It's a weapon, so that is very fair. That is very fair. Anna, it's kind of the same thing with me and buying the boots and gloves, or at least planning to. On the one hand, it annoys the hell out of me, but it's a problem of the boots and gloves costing 180 billion. 180 billion, it seems like a lot, but that is only an Agris essence of like 22, 23 out of 50 on the try. And that is the part that is just so frustrating. Or the part that is so horrible. Because the Agris essence is just so high that I would spend way more money to get it than if I buy it. It's like Ikki's progress right now. She's at 40 something. She could have bought two of them again. And it is so painful to reach that point. Because if the item you get, you could have bought twice, and you invested double the money, it just, yeah. It just hurts. It really does. So I'd rather take that pain than the pain of, well, enhancing it 4 times. Which is horrible, but yeah. The one thing I really need to do is I need to set up the audio ducking. Then I can have the music up a little bit higher when I'm not talking. I need to set up the stuff that JQ sent because His ducking was very smooth, and I should be able to reach the same result or similar result. Can I grind Idania with 414 DP? Okay, the DP requirement is not a set number. It's not. And the reason that is because it depends also on how good you can dodge. Sure, when you not reach the number, the mob can hit a bit harder. But if you're good with your class, you tank it by iframing, frontal guarding it, or something like that. PA has pretty much said DP requirement is not a solid requirement. The bigger requirement is the AP if you want to achieve optimized trash loot or optimized killing speed. It's the same thing with Tenebrum. Like, I can grind it, it's just not very efficient. But I'm not going there for efficiency, I'm going there for the items. Oh, I gotta turn this one up. I really like this one. If it's 10 under the requirements, you should be fine. Worst case, use the calc. This. Perfume of calc. And you can give it a try, and then say, okay, no, not for me, or it is for me. Otherwise, Frozen Bitterness in the crystal slots also helps. Okay, I'm gonna need to turn the music down. I turned it up a bit too high. There we go. Oh, it's 6 minutes. No, we'll cut it 5 minutes short. Or the 6 minutes. I wanna fly away. Ethereum Castle. Ah, screw it. I'll just do the 4 minutes. I'll do the 4 minutes and then go away. Need to write it. Ow. Okay. We're almost done. Once it is done, we'll look for a raid target. I have someone lined up that we haven't raided before because the BDO category is a little bit empty. I would love to send it to Hardcarver again, but I did get a few raids from BDO streamers, so I don't want to put the lurkers outside of BDO in case they didn't get their drops. At least I'll hope she'll stream a while longer. Okay, last big group here. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're gonna quickly log this now as 1 hour. 10,736. 894. One double belt. I mean, that's not bad. Managed to get 1.7 bill with the weekly, that's 2 bill. That is reasonable. Okay. Let's quickly check if she's still streaming. Okay, she does have follower only chat, which is always a bit iffy. Okay. Thank you very much for the follow, Kalakbar. I'm gonna be prepping the raid right now. We'll be raiding somebody called... Oh, much appreciated. If you swing by again, don't forget to maybe join one of the trivia teams since you seem to enjoy the trivia. I do also take submissions for trivia questions. I do just double check them if I can, or if you give me a trivia and are like, yeah, it's in this and this knowledge, I just want to double check it, because I try to keep it accurate. But with that, I will be ending stream today, later than I initially planned. Oh, damn it. Okay, just for those that are not hearing me, I'll let the trivia play real quick, and then we'll raid. Oh, wait, is she ending... Is she ending BDO? Okay. She said she's gonna grind at least another hour. That's good for our lurkers. Let me quickly try to get a hit in on Garmoth. Okay, 8 seconds, and we should be done as anyway. Okay, I'm gonna start prepping the end stream message because I need to copy this one specifically. In this case, the correct answer was Ranchu. I do want to say thank you for everybody that joined, that was around. We'll be raiding somebody named Meowmikins. I haven't raided her before. She seems pretty chill overall. She's still playing in the BDO category. Everybody else I'm following is currently playing something else. So we'll be taking this opportunity to get to know Meowmikins. So it's a first-time raid. You can copy the top message if you want to, and the bottom one if you're subscribed. Or, well, the top one if you're not subscribed, the bottom one if you are. But she does have follower-only chat, so you might not be able to post otherwise, so just enjoy her content. In worst case, you can jump off. I fully understand. And I wish you all the best, and good night, everyone. And may you have the best of luck in your drops, enhancement, whatever you will be doing while I'm offline. And you can tell me all about it tomorrow.